Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Techopolis 3 coming at you. A little bit of Minecraft action. Calyx, good morning. I forgot to change the title today. The base replace. Base replace. There we go. That's a friendly title. There we go. Done. Nedved, Calyx, good morning, good day. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Good morning. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Check standard rates applied and all that. We're going to not look at anything. We're just going to do a quick walkthrough of what we accomplished last session, which was amazing. I think we're making a lot more progress on this little mini project than I thought. So the base mostly looks the same. Let's see here. Up top side, over here is all new stuff. This is the osmium stuff. I'm manually chunking through osmium until I get some new resemblance of a new base. This is making the multi-block controllers and all that rigmarole for me. The old foundry, soon to be old. We haven't fully replaced it yet, but that's all the same. We knocked out the 2 or 3 supporting floors above, tore out the power plant, and did a little more cleanup here, I think. Yeah. There's the T1 technium ingots. And then over here, I don't think much has changed. I don't think we've really done anything here, per se. This is still the Tech 2 technium ingots doing the thing. So, last session, I've been talking about, like, chunk challenges. I want to see if we can get a hyper-processed base. It won't even be hyper, like a well-functioning base within like 2 by 2 chunk. We'll start all the way at the bottom. Chunk. Down here we have the power plant. This is where the power plant has been moved. This has replaced all the canola oil with biofuel. Biofuel, yeah. And apparently this stuff is just gangbusters. It's absolutely incredible. So I'm running the power all the way around the roof of the wall, like that. Second floor is nothing right now, because I don't know what I can put in there. Maybe more storage, I don't know. This is our mining complex. This is where I have a dry-fitted 10 squares worth, which is 2 mines standing on top of each other. So in these boxes are all the things that we need. Compressed level 1 cobblestone, grout, cobblestone. You'll be sand. Nope, you're gravel. Sand is over here. Sand and stone and compressed stone. So I have all this stuff ready to go for washing and all the other kinds of prep. We also have over here water. Right there. We also have lava ready to go. Now, you might be like, John, how come there's no pipes? Well, I'll tell you. This is something new. These exporters come from a mod called BBL routers. It allows for wire transference. And I'm mentioning that because this is another mining floor. This is our smelting floor. And instead of running pipes all over the ding-dang place, same rules apply. These are actually allowing, you can see right here, there's lava, water. No, I didn't reach out to Ben. I forgot to. After the stream last night, I was like, I'm going to make dinner, then I'm going to probably pass out. And then I did. I was beat. I was beat last night. I'll get to it today though, if Ben doesn't show. Actually, let's go find Ben Law on the Twitchiverse. Need to follow them, and so Ben Law. That guy. Ben Law. I'm gonna follow them, and I did. Okay, so if they pop on, I'll send them a message and be like, hey, thing, all the thing. And then we'll go from there. So, at this moment, no, I don't have, I did not reach out to them. But I should. And I'm gonna. I guess that was the whole statement. I should and I'm gonna. There we go. Them's fighting words. Don't make me reach out to you and send out a bug report, because I will. Meh. Like to have my character. Oopsie, good day. How you doing, sir? You been in the new job for what, like 3 weeks, a month now? How's it going? How's it panning out? I hope it's doing swell. I hope you're doing swell. Now it's threatening. No, I hope you're doing swell. No, I hope you're doing all right. Yesterday was a month. Okay, I knew we were getting around like 3 weeks a month, something like that. I couldn't remember. But I knew we was getting close. So there's about the smeltery. Right, I didn't talk about the smeltery. So this is a 4 by 2, 4, 6. This is a 4 by 6 by bruh. This can hold 200 buckets of material, which is about what I want. Body is going through a lot of pain getting used to the movements. Are you staying hydrated? I know it's a really janky thing to ask, but like 6 by bruh. Yup. The old 6 by bruh. Sounds like a country song now. 6 by bruh. I hope you're staying hydrated. Always hydrated. Good man. Good lad. Good kid. Good kid. That's a good kid right there. I don't know what else to say. It's early. No, I don't want treated wood planks. Get out here. Having my energy drink at the moment. Hey, whatever gets you through, right? Boink. And okay. I want to see if this floor here can be used for intermediate processing, like where we're gonna do all the washing and the scrubbing and the whatever. I don't need this much space for all of the... Okay, just break on me, that's fine. I don't need this much space. By the way, how am I? I'm alright. Still hella jobless, but I'm alright. I applied to 17 jobs yesterday. That's not the shocking part. Like, that's pretty normal. Because I'm actively trying to find a job. Like, I don't have, like, unemployment or disability or anything. Like, I'm actively trying to find a job. Every day I'm not working, I'm not making money. So I applied for 17 jobs, and here's what's cooked about it. Is... What am I looking for? Oh, I need all the washers and everything. What's cooked about it is... of those 17 I applied to, 5 of them... I'm trying to think now. 5 of them were instantly rejected. I got the email that said, hey, we looked at your profile and we wanted to let you know that we're really interested, but you're not good for the job. And I'm like, man, I'm not even mad like the rejection. The rejection doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the whole AI got to this before a human did. Looked at my thing, didn't have the 4 keywords. Probably not like, will work weekends without pay, or... They all sound like mob listings now, because it's all like, we're here at Cut Their Legs Off Incorporated, we're all about family. And it's like, yeah, I bet you are. Oh, I will need the space for blast furnaces, actually. Pre-ignited blast furnaces. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. And a crusher. We'll need a crusher. But yeah, that's what drives me absolutely nuts. Is when it comes down to it, when I get the whole, you've been rejected. Take a lap, fatty. It's like, alright, I get the fatty part, because I am a bit on the heavyset side, but come on, man. We need also something else I can't remember. Thanks for the bits! Oh, dude, that's awesome. You can tell that I never expected to get bits because I never changed the animation for it. I've never changed the animation for because I'm like, no one's gonna. It's just put Mega Man on the stuff I care about. I never thought. Thank you. That was the point of this whole befuddled conversation. Thank you for that, Uxie. Much appreciated. What I should have done before is this. I've been watching Uxie's streams playing Icarus, and I honestly got a little soured on the open world base building kind of thing from games like Rust and 7 Days to Die, but I've been enjoying the Icarus bits. Uxie, I keep forgetting to ask, do you have like a schedule of streaming and such? I didn't know if you had like a set schedule, or if it was just whenever you can get to it kind of a thing. Raw silver compactor. Oh, it's just rock wash and compacting. What do we need to do the purification stuff for? Saturday's 8 p.m. Central European time, I'm assuming? And not Central, like, US time. Saturday's 8 p.m. Okay. Word. Word. Well, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Factor, rock enricher, and water purifier. Rock enricher, water purifier. We could put water purification and hot water on the mains. Enrich. Nope. Used to be a way to link these searches, and I can't figure it out. Don't do that. Rock enricher is basic Technium machine frame. Okay, and E. Okay, well, I know how to do this. We're going to be pulling all the rock enricher stuff from the current system. Oh, right. It's this I need. Just give me all of them. Okay, that'll do. And it was E. I don't know where I put that stuff. Did I put that stuff over there? I'll take this. I'll take this. Thanks. You don't need any of that. Oh, let's go to B it. Oh, okay. Where's my phone? I need to put in a alert. 8 p.m. See. So 8 p.m. European time is actually, I think that's like 2 p.m. my time. Let's say 1 p.m. Saturday. Is that every Saturday? Oopsie, or just this coming Saturday? Six-hour difference. Okay, perfect. That's 2 p.m. for me. I'll actually be awake. That's awesome. Try every Saturday. All right, word. Does not repeat. Does repeat every week. Cool. Yeah. Dope. Awesome. Thank you for that. Meow. Where did I put the other blueprints? I mean, cool. Here's some of the stuff. I really hope I didn't throw that all away. That would be really sad. No, no. Oh, it's in a box like over here, isn't it? Well, kind of. Okay. Any more? Are these called blueprints? These are called blueprints. Let's look up print. Aha. Could there be more? All right. Over here is the only place I can use this stuff anyway. Because I don't have the Twitch app on my phone. That's why. So what I'd like to do is I like on my personal mobile device, there's an built-in calendar. It's not linked to anything, but I always have my phone on me. So then I'll have it. And then, like, I'll at least get notified, and then if I'm not by my PC, I could just turn on I could just go to the website and just be like, hey, website me up a thing. There's that. So we need E is in here somewhere. I have 3 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Make me like 16 of them because we're gonna get a bunch of these anyway. But the notification get on Gmail for me. I don't have that either. I went through one day and I knocked out like 9 notifications of like every app. All the app notifications. And then what I did is I just added the notifications myself. That gave me all the control, right? I kind of felt like in a world where we have less and less control. I thought that gave me a little more control. That was my idea about it. I'll just take that. Thanks. Okay, we are on pure. pure tech level. Yeah, I don't know if it's a weird piece of conversation or whatever, but it's like so often it's like, can we sign you up for notification services? They're completely free and you can cancel anytime. It's like, okay, sure. And then it's like, oh wait, you can cancel now with $5.99 payable monthly. And it's like, get out of here, man. Ah, Kudo is here. Oh, nope, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. S-R-G-N, sign, spell, sign. Where did I put this? Do you have one? No, you don't. Ooh, nah, was here. Okay. We take it. We take what we get. No, what we got today is Kunana was Gira. Yup. Take what you get. I should just put a stack of signs in my working sack. My traveler sack. Yeah, Argdurganurk. Okay. Rock enricher, and then we need water purifiers. Water purifiers require purifying salt mulch. Okay, twigs and leagues and craft. English very good when panicked. 4 and 1. It reminds me of that one Slim Shady song. It's like my mama always told me, Rennie. And we're not going to sing the rest of that because it's a no-no song. Okay. Purifier. The mulch. What do we need with the mulch? Purification chamber. We don't have a purification chamber. It's E again. Not the big surprise. Thank goodness we have a bunch of E. Nope. Yes. That. Nedvid, I prefer your native language as well because all the letters dress up for the holidays. It's always very, very fancy. I likes it. We have ceramic buckets. This will get us a couple of water purifiers. Now, I think there's no better way for us to make the stuff, right? So here, purified water. Purified biofuel. Oh no, is this an even better fuel? 1 million? Oh my god, there's more? This thing is insane. This whole thing is insane. You can have a watermelon produces, let's say, 1 watt of energy. If you break it down into watermelon slices, each slice also produces 1 watt of energy, approximately anywhere from 4 to 7 watts of energy, based on the yield or whatever. I don't know if it's random or not. If you crush it, it's multiplied by like 10,000 fold. If you put it if you push more together, push it together with 8 more pieces, it's another like 20 fold or something. Like, it's insane. This, you sprinkle some pixie dust on it, and it gets all crazy pants, and it turns into ultra fuel. Dude, I can't wait till we get to nuclear reactors and are just blown away by that whole thing. It's like, come on. Ooh, that's liquid nitrogen. That's pretty dope. That's easy. That's really easy. Okay, is there any other way to get granite? That's what I wanted to figure out. Not even compressed granite. Is there any other way to get granite? Nether quartz and diorite. Barf? Crushers. Nope. What is speed blocks? Duration. I don't care about that. Okay, so rock enrichers are the only way for us to do this. That's totally fine. I want to make sure there wasn't some new generation way to do this. Oopsie, that's correct. Yeah. I'm not going to try to say those words because pronunciation bad. I thought I had fuels and stuff bookmarked. Hey, you know language. I like that. I like that. Chilled water. Coolants. Bookmark. And then lava is a fuel. Okay. So, in terms of fuel, we were going to go molten obsidian. Molten obsidian is better than molten coal. We don't have uranium. We don't have blaze. So molten obsidian was going to be the first one we were going to go for. For coolant, we were going to go liquid nitrogen. That cuts that down stupidly. It's hard because for me to say exactly because Czech is so similar. That's fair. I think that's fair. Did you finish all the stuff? You did. Okay. You can have half of this. It's divisible by 2. Let's just speed that up. Okay, we've got rock enrichers. I also need to plan out... We'll need a blast furnace array. What else do I want? Same as Slovenian and Croatian and Serbian are also so similar. Gosh, now that you mention that, I have a Serbian friend. I cannot... now when they talk, the first time they talked, I was like, oh, you know Polish. And they're like, nope. Good try, John. But also, not a good try, John. It's already almost nighttime. There'll be a new method in Dimensional Ores chapter. Thank you for that. Perfect. What I wanted to make sure was right now I was doing the very best. Like, no one ever was. No, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, coffee. Coffee, you're doing me right this morning. My goodness gracious. Alright, well, I gotta wait for that stupid mulch to finish anyway, so I thought I'd just wait for a hot second. Let this all get done up and done up and done up and done up. Okay, I'll consider saying. So the okay, I'll think about that. You can have this tech point I don't want. Okay. Is that everything? We got one more? We got one more. This will give us a few water purifiers, and then we could do liquid nitrogen. It's going to be great. I'll look it up in a really terrible translation tool later, probably. I believe and trust you, Uxie. It's the emoji that you decided to follow it with I don't trust. How about that? Alright. Purifier. I know those words. 7. Okay, I'm happy with 7. We got the washers, we got the purifiers. Ah, too many people do. Ah. What else of this process do we have to... Oh, compactors. I should get a couple of compactors. Because this recipe... Oh, you don't have a focus. None... Oh, one of you don't. That's fine. This is all going to get gutted and tore up anyway in a minute. But for the very first piece, we're going to do this one step at a time. We're working on copper. We're going to get copper done up proper. We're using hot water for the purification. Oh, this doesn't need purifying. Oh, you just wash it? You compact stone. You wash the stone with the copper focus. Okay, so we'll grab copper focus. I want to do this one step at a time because what normally happens is if I try to streamline my own processes, I'm going to get completely lost in the fact. The focuses are probably in here, right? Focus. Copper. I don't need 27, but we'll just grab them. What else? Anything else I need? I would like more warpers, inserters, importers, whatever they're called. These. I'm out of wood? What? 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 Okay. Let us never speak of this again. Bonk. Try that again, shall we? Importer. Hopper. Hopper makes sense that I'm out of. I don't have hot and cold running hoppers. Now we do. I'm gonna go get more iron. Now, the thing that I haven't really decided is I don't know how to merge all these inventories together. What I would like is a single unified place where I go to, I hammer out all my crafting and has all the materials that I need. What I might do is I might have several... We'll have to test with some drawer stuff, I think. Importer. Let's see here. Actually, it's the exporters I need, which we have a bunch of. Yeah, hit me up with, like, 21. Perfect. Now, let's take a look at some upgrades. Upgrade. Upgrade. I need item upgrades. Just give me a whole thing. What do we got? Ran out of nugs again? Ran out of nugs again. So what I might have to do some testing with this. Because I don't know how these mods intermingle, right? That's the thing. Where did those go? Dude, I need those. Oh. Now I'm just confused. What are you missing? Copper? Okay, no problem. What I'd like to see is if we have all the outputs of all the items go to drawers, right? Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I really don't want to use AE2 though. Maybe I can cannibalize together. That's not the right word. Maybe I can cannibalizing is not the right word I'm looking for, but I'm not quite awake yet. We'll make it work. We'll make it fly. It'll be great. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I would like more tanks. Ooh, hot diggity dang. We have tanks, we have chests. Oh, coffee's... I love my coffee when I make it, man. It's not strong, it's not too strong, and it's not too weak. Perfect. Oh, I will need to use it? Aw. Well, two things. One, I don't have the tech level for AE2, and the second thing is... I always use AE2, so I was hoping to use something else. Frank, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you've made some good progress in your exploration into the mod pack that is Techopolis. Alright, we could do more later. But for now, I do need to get some of this washing and scrubbing and all this going on. I wouldn't mind... Let's see, this is 10 high. Blast furnaces are 5 high apiece. I should have went and checked it out first. Oh yeah, we'll need AE2 for crystal fabrication and fluix and all that. Yeah, we'll need the crafting side for sure. 100%. Yeah, 100% I'm with you. Yeah, we will need it at some point. These are... You got through the first 2 quests? Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Which is unfortunate, but that's still probably okay. So, we're gonna take out a few of these things. You're not doing anything? Hot dang. Where's my hammer? I needs my hammer. I don't need you for now. I will need you sooner rather than later. Is this just... Okay, cool. Yep. With many interruptions. No, welcome to this. And if the automation jam is kind of your vibe, if you're... Oh, are you... Hold on, are you full? Full of fullness? Being completely full? Shucks deluxe you are. Okay. We got an ad break kicking off here in about a minute. So take this time, get up, stretch, move around. I would consider it a personal favor. If you did. Hi, can I have all this? You can have all this. Alright. Get this going on. What version is the mod pack in? It is in 2.1? Hold on. It is in... I think 1.2.1. Let me look it up. 1.2.1.11. No, that's not right. Techopolis. One two one dot one. It's that version. Sorry, that took a minute. All right. No, I need those. I have a washer on me, don't I? Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's do this the dumb way. I'm a real smart man. I'm a real smart man. Here. Great. All right. And do I have mech pipes on me? I have all the mech pipes. Just to get... Oh, we're making it on site? Ah, lame. Alright. Fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just want to get some of this worked out into redstone. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I know it's a chop job. I don't mind. Hi. Okay, right there. If you could just sneaky... JohnMegaPipes. John, they call me Johnny. All the pipes, all the time, all over the place. John, it's a little hard to say. I get it, but it's Johnny Mega Pipes, all the places, all the pipes. Look it, you don't come up with your own nickname, all right? That's how you know it's legit. Oh, okay, all right. There we go. Here we go. There. I don't have to worry about that. Now it'll get scribbity scrabbed into whatever. Cool. It shouldn't grab steel. It shouldn't grab any of this stuff, but that at least gets some of that out of there. So we're gonna need this for sure. Did we get all the salt out? We got all the salt out. You got all the concrete? You got all the concrete. Okay. Bruh. Got it downloading. Good. Let's talk about this pack for a little bit. I'm playing my own mod pack. Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. What's in your pack? What's in your pack? I'm curious to hear. When anytime anyone says I made my own custom pack, I always like to know, because there's usually one problem they're trying to fix. It's like, well, I found other packs didn't have enough rhinoceroses, and so I made one with rhinoceroses. No, it's all good. No, it's cool. Yeah, so let's talk about this pack for just a little bit. I should get the link while we're waiting to go to bed. What this pack is the emphasis of automation. Techopolis. We're not running around mining. We're not... Oh, my screen died. That happens. It happens when I Alt-Tab. I don't know why. There we go. So the idea of this mod pack is automation. We're not hunting. We're not fishing. We're not fighting a mob boss. There's no mob generation at night. No hostile mob generation, I should say. This is all very chill as a session and as a playthrough. So we just want to automate things, and that's it. So if you like Satisfactory or Factorio or Dyson Sphere Programmer or whatever, and looked at those games and were like, I enjoy the automation portion of these programs, and I don't want to fight buggos, I don't want to fight baddies, I don't care about that. Well, then you're in luck, because this is dope. I got good old school forestry and add Astro for space exploration and a shit ton of tech and magic mods. Man, I miss forestry. I like forestry. The old school forestry, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. This doesn't have to be particularly fast. We're gutting all this eventually. I have some blast furnaces on me. Blast furnaces are going to be used for thinking. Not very well, obviously. We got water. We got exporters. Oh, I need liquid exporters. There's a commute version out there, but it's only on 120, so I'm still on that version. That's fair. Honestly, I enjoy Minecraft, but I couldn't tell you enough about like what's different among all the things. Like, I couldn't tell you, it's like, oh, that has that. Oh, then you got rhinoceroses. I don't know why we're on a rhinoceros kick today, but guess what, kiddos? We're on a rhinoceros kick today. The Mammoth Tank is my favorite unit from, like, the Command & Conquer genre, so realistically, we should be all about mammoths, not rhinoceroses, but I don't care. I don't know what's going on right now. It's fine. But I got 1.2.1 ready for more mods. I like... Oh, when they update, yeah. Rhinoceros. Okay. Anything else I want? Let's get more mech pipes and logi pipes. They're not called pipes. They're called transporters. I'll take that. I'm out of the transporters. More stack of that. More stack of that. Okay, I think we're good to go now. So you go in there, you go in there. Okay. I'd like a full, actually, I'd like a full stack on me. That's good. Why do I have a... You're not actually empty, though, are you? Oh, right. Oh, because I'm the owner. Bucket mode. No. How do you, Do you just throw these away? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just want to see if there's a remove stuff from here recipe. There is not. We can upgrade it. I don't need to upgrade these things. P2P, tunnel attunement, and a quest. Okay, I don't care. It's fine. I think I have everything to get started. So the idea is we have compressed stone somewhere in the system. Over here, actually, let's finish out this floor a bit more, because the idea of this is I'm never going to see this floor again. I know that's a lie, but that's okay. I don't want that. Let's do this. Boop-a-boop. That gets closed. Okay. And this gets sealed up a bit. We've accomplished everything we want to accomplish. We've got a lot of lava generation, which I don't particularly need. But this is going to be our... Yep, thanks. Just one more stack. Just 5 more minutes. Just one more stack. One more match. Just one more. One more match. One more thing. Okay. Thank you. That goes away. That goes in there. Cool. So now, yeah, one more turn. Literally, it's one more turn all the time. Oh, I went up too far. So here, so we have material, we have mining down here. This is also going to be a mining floor, I think I planned for. So I just wanted to get that sealed up a little bit. Down here is where we're going to be doing all the processing. Now, we had problems with water and mines so far. So this is our main entry point, this corner. We can move the power line or whatever if we want. Doesn't super matter. I might move it to this corner instead. But for sake of argument, let's walk through how we make copper. Copper is made by raw copper, which is then smelted. Copper ore pieces are washed with stone. And then water's just water. This is very simple. One more turn costing me so many nights. Yep. When I first found Factorio, that's what absolutely destroyed me. Without, like, not like, hee, funny, hyperbole. No. It was a mess. 2, 4, 6. I was a mess. It was not ideal. It was not ideal circumstance. It's just like 5 more minutes. Oh, I'm out of iron. I gotta make more iron. Oh, the power grid is a big bag of farts. I gotta go fix that. Oh, the biters are nibbling on my bum. Oh God, it's all a mess. Yeah, not great. Oops. Yeah. Now it's the tank, right? That's how we're moving stuff. Yes, we need a tank and an output. So that's an exporter. We're going to go throw an importer on here. And this is all this is going to be. This is it. If we need more space, we go up one. And I'll build it as if we want to expand. But I want to keep this really, really, really compact. So now, the next thing we need is material in. So we don't have material in, but this is where we're going to get stone into the system. So this is going to come like this. And the chest is going to be there. I think that gives us plenty room for expandability, because this is not the only process. This is a process. We're going to have to do a bit of work here. But that's another row we could add. I don't know if I should bother adding it, but we can. Oh, yeah, because it would look like this. There's your water. So I'll do it like that, so we have it as a place marker. And then that all will come like this. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to. Nope. What is happening here? That's what's happening here, okay. That shuts off. Shuts off. Okay. So in here, I need an importer. Look, it's got a cute little hat. Look at that. It looks like a fez or a yarmulke or something. Cute little hat. Look, cute little hat on that guy. Oh my God. So cute. So cute. So cute. Yeah, it looks like a little yarmulke or a fez or something. Go there. We put copper focuses in all the things. I think we have 4 copper foci or something doing the thing right now. Is there a better way I could do this? There is. I think I like this better. So, importer. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. So this gets removed. I'm aiming for compactness if possible. So this actually would look like this. I do apologize if I'm a little sniffly today. Allergies be wildin'. That's all I got. Allergies be wildin'. And then this will come out the outside. Something like this. This does not need a lot of effort, I don't think. This is an exporter now. You are? Oh. They don't? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. You have all of this. These are importers. They don't require anything fancy. Did I get you all the stuff? I'm not paying attention. This track still reminds me of a record skipping. Not necessarily a bad noise, but I want to go check the record. Go check the frickin' vinyl. Oh, I did not get this side at all. This is what I'm saying, like, I gotta do one step at a time. So we're doing all the foci first, and then I'll do the pipes. If I was doing the foci and the pipes at the same time, I'd just get confoozled. So there's that. Now, grab. Oh, this has to get compressed first. Oh, thank goodness I thought of that before I plugged all this crap in. Because this is going to make copper scrap, or copper pieces. So copper or pieces. Oh, they could just be crafted. They don't have to be compacted. I'd rather they be crafted. I guess. Is there a cool way I can make this look? Or a less dumb way I can... Yeah, okay. Yeah, crafter tier 1. Do I have compactors on me? Those are just... No, these are faster. I think this looks alright. Yep, you can have all that guy. All that guy for the folk guy. That. I don't have any ore pieces on me. But if I did this correctly, and I'd really like to think I did, water comes in with the importer. Stone comes into this chest. It gets pulled out, like so. It gets filled into all the machines. We get copper ore pieces. That comes out. It gets compacted. We'll make the compacting, or crafted. We'll do the crafting recipe in a bit. And that's it. So this allows for 8 more washers if we need 8 more washers. But I think I like this as a system. Now, before we get too in love with it, let's set up what the next one will look like. We're going to put a 1-tile gap in here. That way the systems are independent. If I want to add more pipes, remove more pipes. We don't have a bunch of stupid collisions, because stupid collisions might as well have been my rockstar name. So this is what this will look like. Very copy-pastable, right? Looks like a Y-wing. Here. There. Now it looks like a Y-wing. Dumb. Dumb stuff. Dumb stuff. Okay, so I need this guy. Importer first. Importer. We're gonna go grab stone. Oh, up a floor. So stone, compressed stone is exporter. Right there. You can have all this. And then I'm probably gonna want another one. With how high volume this is gonna be. Can an importer have multiple exporters, or can an exporter have multiple importers? Oh, okay. So this is going to be a small system shock until everything really gets connected. Yep, there's no water. So we just need water. So here's this. Nope, I gotta go up. I keep forgetting that we're not doing the thing the way I did the thing. Boop. I really hope this stuff is gonna work. I have no idea if it will. Okay, there's water happening. There's that happening. Yes! Oh, thank God the rock washers work. Oh, I was gonna be really, really sad if, like, this just wouldn't function. Okay, you don't have any water. You have... We're pulling very little water. Unfortunate. How much are you in reserve? Oh, there's already a bucket or two. Okay. Anyway. Do we have the stuff? Ooh, darling, we have the stuff. Okay. So, I forgot to set your recipe. My bad. My bad. Apply. There you go. Ooh, we're getting there. All right. We are almost... Apply. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Now this goes to here. Now... oh, nope. Up one more. Up one more. Up one more. I'm very good at video games. This... Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Is now this. So none of it's going to move right now. Yeah, one more. It's always one more. Nothing's going to happen right now because the chest is devastatingly full of material. So that's not really an issue. But there's copper. So this is our acquisition. How are we on stone? We're probably hemorrhaging on stone for a little bit until it backfills. Yeah. It's filling not only the inventory of all the machines, but also a chest. So this is going to look really, really bad for a while, for sure. Now we're going to go destroy copper? No, we're going to go to bed. And then we're going to work on the next one. There's a chicken somewhere. I'm going to call him Mr. Cluckers, and I'm going to get a tag, and I'm going to put it on his butt, and it's going to be the end of that. Mr. Cluckers, he's your pal. I don't know what rhymes with pal. Mr. Cluckers, he's your pal. Something, something, never fail. Like fail, never... It's terrible, John. Terrible John. What, 2, 6, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 4, 5. No, I ran out of rock washers already? Pal, gal, fal, ball. Well, that's the pronunciation of that one. Nail, grail. Yeah, pal. No, it's close. It's not quite. But it is. There's a chicken in the walls. Wait, I know where he is. Is he in here? There's a mystery chicken in them there walls. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I need washers like crazy pants. No. Washer. This. Okay, we need this. 30 is a good start. 21 is a good start. Here's the rest of these tanks I don't want. 30 is a good start. Okay, I'm gonna grab more coal gears and just dump them in the thing. There we go. Hi. 30 is a good start. Yep, I just want to keep working while the daylight is strong. Wee, kathunk. Okay, so copper is there. What's the next one? Iron? I like copper and iron right next together. Iron. Oh, this actually requires the purification stuff, doesn't it? I don't know why that song's stuck in my head, but it is. In the Garden of Eden, baby. Don't you know that I love you? I don't know why. Is there anything else I can make with just stone? That needs aconite, that needs granite. I don't know why I say it that way, but I do. What is this? Moon, mercury. Oh yeah, just cobblestone. We don't want that. Nope. We can wash gravel for flint? I think I knew that. I think I knew that, but I'm not making flint, right? I don't know if I'm making flint. I know I'm making gravel, and I think that was the end of the conversation. That is the end of the conversation. Okay. I'm not building a big wash station for that. That's insane. Forget that noise. This was a cute little template that I can't use again. That's fun. But we are making a ton of stuff. Holy buckets. Look at all that. How's our water? Our water's like really unhappy. You got the full? Oh, you're missing some. Let's see. Whoop, let's see how much copper we have. That's freaking dope. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna have enough copper. Oh, we'll have enough copper. Okay, by water is really sad. Let's check the tank. Oh god, yeah. Let's filling the back ones first. Which again, this needs how much water per operation? Let's really think of this a little more empirically. 200 ticks, half of a bucket. So we're probably... And how many ticks? Nope, what did I just do? Okay, I placed a rock washer behind me. That's hilarious. It was... half a bucket, 200 ticks. So every tick I need 2 millibuckets. 2.25 millibuckets. 2.25 millibuckets per machine. So 2, 4. Why can't I get that? Oh, breaking my own rules here. Thanks. 2.25 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So, really crappy mental math. Let's say that's 30. 32. I need 32 millibuckets a tick. So this does 100 millibuckets per operation, which is per second, not per tick. Yeesh. Okay, I need another exporter, and I need another thing. But that should be fine. There's also going to be a lot of downtime. Let's get this connected, and then I need way more fluid Majangers, unless I had... Nope, I got solid Majangers, not fluid Majangers. Whatever they're called. Nope, I have to go down a floor. The muscle memory is really great. Nope, importer first, importer first, importer first. Like, we have enough water being produced, so that's not the issue. Okay, let's make sure that's set. Alright. Let's get another stack or two of water things. If I need another water producer, that's fine. We've got some room. We can make nice with some space. But I'd like to see and spec out how one of these will work first. And once we see the specifics of that, we'll be fine. I need upgrade. Upgrade. It's this guy. It's copper stuffs. We could find some room. Not a lot. We could probably set up some stuff though. We could probably figure something out. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to shut this off. How do? Like that. And then I'll take that. There. Now this one is disabled. So now this one is no longer talking to the thing, because I busted it. So now we're fully on our new system. Now I just gotta figure out how to make all the parts. Which sounds a treat. Upgrade water. And we're out of buckets. Sweet, sassy molassy. I'm out of iron, okay. I cannot wait until I unify this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Trust me, it's gonna be good. All the parts. All the parts. So I think I have a somewhat creative way how we can handle all the storages, but I need to get a little farther ahead before I can really talk about it with any level of intelligence. Sure, just give me 16 buckets. Fantastic. Because I'm going to want 16 of these. 17 is a good start. I do want another stack. Thanks. And Danka. Boop, boop. 33. Fantastic. I don't know how 16 plus 16 turned into 33, but I'm not going to yell at the math. The math didn't do anything wrong. I'm not yelling at the math. Okay, hello, friend. You take all this. You're already full. You take all the... Oh, there we go. And we go down a floor. Yeah, I didn't expect this to magically get full. Oh. Okay, now I expect it to magically get full. Nope. There we go. Okay. That all looks good. That all looks good. That is copper for days. That is a serious amount of copper production. Oh god, yes. What did I do? Scram for a little bit. Now we got another 9 rows. The 9 stacks. Fantastic. Okay. So now, next thing is going to be... Let's do flint. Flint will be a real easy job. It's going to be really, really tiny. Oh, up one. Be really, really tiny. Can I have this and one of these? Thanks. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the height I want for this. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8 looks good. Okay, so now this is just gonna be real dumb. Same, literally the same thing, but for flint. So we'll do just 2. Should not need more than 2, I don't think. Water goes down the middle. And chest go there. You went a little too far. You meaning me, obviously. Aw, do I not have any tanks now? Gosh dang it, man. I don't need any of these tanks. Tanks are for nerds. I might as well be saying to myself. And it's like, you know what I could use right now? I could use a fluid tank. Ah, brisket. Briskets and biscuits, baby. Damn it indeed. Well, this gives me a good excuse to drink some water and finish my coffee. Ah, it's good coffee. Okay. My coffee maker exploded not too long ago. I don't know if some valve got jammed or something, but like all the heat built up and it just popped and it doesn't work anymore. I've got what's known as a French press. It's not, I think it makes I think the coffee is a little different and different enough that it actually tastes better. I don't know how. Yeah, I think whatever heats the water, and it's supposed to be, when you turn it on, it's supposed to pour into the main cistern where you have the thing. You have the coffee filter with the coffee in it. It pours the hot water over the coffee. It's a drip coffee thing. It's not fancy or anything. Like I think it was like $20 or whatever when I bought it 8 years ago. But I mourned the loss of my coffee maker and whatever. So I've got what's known as a French press. And it's not bad. The coffee tastes a little different, a little better. I get really cheap coffee, and whenever the fancy coffee's on sale, I buy that, and I mix it in with my cheap stuff. It's good stuff. Is good. I don't know how XORs work. Express. Oh. It's probably just drip style. Oh, import first. Man, I don't know why that takes me so long to remember. Import first. Because in the relationship of importing and exporting, setting up the exporter makes more sense to me. Like, where is something coming from? Where is something going to? Like, that kind of conversation makes sense. I have something I want to give you is a very common way to say a thing. What's the source? Me, proper noun, John. Give, verb, you. You know, it's just like that's how the conversation works in my mind, but that's fine. This is a lot more I'm a dummy and nothing else. Importer. We're importing we're importing the flint. Or this, yeah. You can have that. And then that. This doesn't need to be a high volume thing. Actually, can that be compressed? I don't know if I care. Flint. I don't know how much I care if it can be... If it can be compressed. No, this way. It can be compressed. Okay. It should probably be compressed. The way we've been doing it is we've been compressing this. Yeah. The way we've been doing this is we've been compressing it at the thing. No, stop. I removed the inserter. Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. Okay. There. Better? The way we've been doing this to keep consistency is we've been compressing it as needed on the fly. So, blank, compressor, blank, chest. Or not compressor, crafter. I like when the little computer's facing me. I don't know why. Little computer terminal. Okay. There's that. Easy stuff. Minor inconvenience. Oh. It's also minor inconvenience because I can't pick the right thing. And now you're an exporter with all the things, all the gubbins. And, thanks. I don't imagine this has to be fast. I mean, it's super not going to be. Can I get back there? There's not a super... Yeah, there is actually. Uh-oh. Did I just connect? I don't want to connect that. Yep, because that's stone. Wait a minute. What is this? Gravel. Is this stone? Oh, no, hold on. That's how I have this set up? Well, that's just gonna cause all kinds of problems. Alright. Minor key change. Hold on. Minor key change. Hold up. We're fine. Let's use this. Okay, minor key change. Okay. This is stone. Okay. We're gonna have a chance of crosstalk, which I don't want. So now's the time for us to debug this before I get way too comfortable in my own britches and be like, well, I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay. Nope. There's your stone. Okay. I might have to do a little defragmenting. We'll see. Now, this... Yeah, you're bouncing... Yeah, you don't know what to do. That's perfect. This... Nope. Okay, we can purify the line later. It's not that big of a deal. That goes there, and that goes there. Okay. Which means... Chirong host, appreciate the raid from yesterday. Drop in, show you some love. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no worries at all. We're all gamers. We're all having a good time. Absolutely. I purposefully try to aim for folks that are around my like viewership area. So like I don't know, I get 10 viewers or something, 11 viewers, something like that. Like I don't get hundreds, thousands, and that's super cool. I actually really like the small. I call my streams artisan batch because so few folks. I like it. Oh, thanks for the subbies. We got Mega Man doing the rock on horns. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hey, how did the rest of your stream go? I was only able to stick around for like 20 or so minutes, and I left it on AFK, and I had to go make dinner. But I hope the rest of your stream went well. Let's do a shout out. Wrong host. Chirong host is also playing Techopolis. And just want to give the mod pack a bit of love. You don't need this stone. You have this gravel, though. Is your line contaminated? It is not. What's probably contaminated is this guy. Yup. Yup, you got gravel for days. You don't need none of that. A subby! Right? I don't have any fanfare or anything set up, or I would clang the horn. Or whatever the kids do nowadays. Playing the horn is probably a drug. Now I want to try some clang the horn. Now I wanna light up a bowl of clang. Clanging the horn. Okay. So we fixed a bunch of stuff. We now have compressed all the gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Yep, gravel goes there. We never hooked this up? What? Oh, I never hooked this up. Why? Did I not hook this up? We will need clay for black brick. The individual this mod is all weird because everything is either single or pluralized, and single or pluralized things also describe other things. So is it made out of black brick or is it made out of black bricks, right? It's that kind of a thing. So we're gonna get a chest on here. Can I run this up the top, actually? I can. That way it'll be much more readable, right? What we want are inherently readable designs. What I mean by an inherently readable design is even if you're unfamiliar with the system, you can look at the system and understand what it's about, right? When you're doing code in a whatever, let's say Python or whatever, what you want is something that's noticed. I noticed that. Oh, the fact that I didn't hook anything up, or the whole black brick thing. What we want is an inherently readable design. So what I have here, this might look a little clustery, but bear with me. There's the chest. Oh, no, 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 no. One, back one, back one, back one, back one, back one. There. So when we enter this room, all the things we have to care about are pretty easily accessible, right? I do this with Factorio. I do this with a lot of stuff. Yeah, bricks. Also, here's the thing that gets me, because I'm very short-sighted. Simple. Can you quickly tell me the difference between these 3 or 4 things without me hovering over them? Because I can't. I can tell you the tank has the middle parts missing. Nedved the bear. Bear with me. Everyone be a bear right now. We're gonna bear together. Bear with rawr. It's very hard to read, like in my inventory here. What's this and what's this? No idea. Unless I hover over it. So if I'm looking for something quickly, I'm like, I need a, it's this one. No, that's not right. Is it this one? No, that's not right either. You know. But yeah, it can get kind of clustery if you're not paying attention or whatever. But yeah, even so, like brick, black brick, bricks. First half hole, second full of hole, third one hole. Yeah, exactly. Am I counting how many holes are in it? Because I'm not going to get anywhere with any of this, man. Okay, so that's all hooked up and rerouted and fixed. Let's go back to fabrication. So you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Perfect. This is going to route down. Like, I think is it like a Pokemon? Like the first time you discover it, it'll say what it is. I discovered a new Pokemans. What's your name? Bulbasaur. Oh. I guess I'll name you Bulbasaur. Like, it didn't take a lot of time. Like, someone who is high got all the naming of Pokemon knocked out in an afternoon. No doubt. Like, when they got to Ditto and, like, Mr. Mime and Abra, I'm sure it was probably a pain in the butt for the first gen. First gen stuff, probably, but, like, after that. Okay, you're connected to something. No, you're not. Okay, cool. So this is the importer. Here's your exporter. You should be compressed gravel. You are. Awesome. I should be seeing a whole mess o' flint. Oh, no. I didn't plug anything in. Oh, my God. I didn't plug anything in. How does this work? It goes down the sides. Okay, that's fine. I just want it to be consistent. And we do the thing? So it's, yeah, what's also really human confusing, if you're not paying attention, because I'm rarely paying attention, is you go through and it's like, I need to make a mold. How do I make that? Use black brick. Okay. What do I use the mold for? You need a simple solidifier. How do I make a simple solidifier? You need black brick and black bricks. Well, I already have black brick. And I have multiple black brick, so that's black bricks. Nope. Okay. I'm doomed to be frustrated. Doomed to be frustrated. Okay, so there's flint, right? There's another process just done. Are you guys getting full gubbins? It's going in order, so this is gonna double fill, and it's gonna fill that, but that'll back up, that'll be great. Cool. That's another thing done. Okay, now, what else do I need to wash? Oh, we could wash the redstone. We could get that going on. Yeah, let's do that. That's something that's going to be the byproduct of the smelty array that I just need to void out, and I'd like to void it out. Go down. I need to void it out in a manner most befitting. So we're going to do... we should actually go up to... I don't know how big of a thing I need for iron. And now it's gonna look weird. We're gonna move it up one. Yep. I've decreed it looks like garbage. And I don't like it. That goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 5 total, which is what I need. Fantastic. Okay. And da boop. Boop. Da boop and da boops. Bear with me. Okay. Because all the other stuff is going to take more space, and this is never going to need more space. If we need more things to add, we can. Actually, I want to move it up just by 1. So I can still get in and configure it. So where's my hammer? I need my freaking hammer. Oh! Note to self, don't knock out the block you're standing on. Probably really good advice. The rest of the stream was somewhat slow, didn't get much further than the mod pack. Still learning the situation when it comes to streaming. Been working on some overlays, etc. Hopefully you'll be getting my mic all back up and running soon. Then my server was lagging like crazy. I get that. I understand all those things. If, just as a throw out there, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I learned all the streaming stuff myself, and it was rough to get started. But, like, if there's anything at all I can help with, don't hesitate. Give a shout. Give a shout. Happy to help. We are all stronger together. Oh, I got an achievement somehow. Okay. My personal opinion is we're all stronger together. So if there's anything I could ever help with, just shout. Oh no, does Nedved need help? I'm here. I'm help you a bunch, man. Where I try to help a bunch. Nope, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need this, and I need this. Boink. Oh, nope. Wrong. How about this? Does this work? Okay. You gotta face the right way, son. You gotta face the right way, son. Okay. Do this. This won't take long. Yeah, heck yeah, I do. What do you need, friend? Of course I do. I don't believe I have any plans today. I've been craving a boiga. So either today or tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the local pubbery and I'm gonna have a boiga. Just a simple boiga. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. I just been craving a boiga. In a beer, maybe? Ooh, maybe a beer if I'm feeling fancy. On some visual tips on Factorio. Shucks Deluxe, yeah. It's my jam. Nope, go down. Dang it. I mentally thought that this area would be above mining, but because mining had to go up a floor, it doesn't freaking work that way. Okay. That's great. So, copper, iron, all the base metals are there. So this is the flints. I lost my chest somewhere. There? Oh, I have them now. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Tank? Well, here's what we're gonna do right now, because this is bugging the crap out of me. Let's get all this sweet flint out of here. That can go there. More blocks, some more blocks. A stick. Sticky do. Yeah, awesome. We are done with copper problems for a while. For a while. You can have this. Rip. This I don't want. And tank. And then another chest. I'm gonna be hanging out after the stream voice chat. I will be waiting. Well, you'll know when I'm ready because I will be here until the thing. Yeah. All right. Let's wrench these things up. Water goes up a floor. Did I remember? Oh my god, I remembered. Hallelujah. Oh right, you can't shift click. Okay, I broke something. I think I broke something again. Importer. Water, right? Added importer position. Did I not click it? Oh, I might have shift clicked it. Alright. The problem is me, not the pack. And that's fine. Okay. I said I wanted 4. I guess we're going for 6, which is fine. Can I have all that stuff I threw in there? That. I don't need multi-block solidifiers or anything right now. Thank you. I don't need this incredibly damaged stick. And I didn't get the thing I went shopping for. There we go. Danke. There's that. Can I do this? Wrench it up. Oops. Wrench has different modes and it screws with me every time. Every time. Okay, done. Dunzo. Dunzo. That. Do that. Do I have any compressed whatever on me? I do. You can have this, you can have this. And then we do this guy. And this goes upstairs to our compressed blah blah blah. Don't break everything. Hey, no promises. Oop. That's a slow burn process that doesn't have to go lickety fast. But then, boink. Boink. This is a non-compressed process. We don't need compressors or crafters at the end or beginning of any of this. There's that. Big, nope. Nope. What? I think I've super broken something and I don't know what it is. There. Configure items. Yeah? There we go. Nope. Okay. There's Flint. There's Flint. You get a little red nose on you. Boop. Okay. So that's that done. Next. Done and done. Exactly. Next is going to be the washing of the redstone. I don't think there's... So all I'm getting is the dark stone? Dark? Whatever the crap. Burnt redstone? Whatever it's called. And yeah, it's going to be another real easy process. A fun way of saying process. Process? Like saying wata. I like saying wata instead of water. I have the new generation way to say things. Wata. So, 1, 2, 3. Comedy comes in threes. Tank. Oh, I can't click it because there's stuff in it. Yep, can't click it because there's stuff in it. Can't click it because there is stuff in it. Oop. I can click on that, though. So just to make sure... Burnt... No, how do we deal with it? You just wash it. That's all there is to it. Water, hammer, sound... Yeah, we got all the words. Come on down to John's Discount Words. If you can't afford the full price for a real word, come on down, we'll hook you up for a discount word. And then there's, you know, or maybe it has me like in the commercials I was making up like before, like maybe it has me in a smoking jacket or whatever in a pipe. There's a fire behind me like a nice mantelpiece made out of mahogany. Hi. I'm JohnMegacycle. Do you ever find that you just can't afford the full language that you'd like to use? I've come up with a solution. Hi. I just introduced myself. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Welcome to JohnMegacycle's Discount Words for Less. Can't quite say what you feel, but feel like you want to say something? Mahogany. Yeah, it's another fun one. Mahogany. I don't know why. I don't know why it's a fun word. It's a fun word. Mahogany. The word flop is also a really fun word. The floppers that are used for fluid. Fluid hoppers, floppers. That's a fun word. Okay. So, yep, it's just gonna peter in a little bit. Oh, that works the treat. That works the treat. Okay, so I'm very confident these things don't have filters or intelligence. We should see if there is upgrade. Is there chemical upgrade? Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, route. Is there a filter? Round robin, chemical. I don't see a filter, which is fine. That's probably fine. Empty fluid filter. Oh, okay, that's dope. That works. So this, you can have all that. That's good. Do you have... Ah, I forgot to upgrade you. I'm sorry. You're not even, like, in use yet, and I'm already expecting you to perform without any upgrades whatsoever. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let's finish hooking the rest of this up. And then, like, that's it. Like, this is... I designed the system to be very copy-pastable and understandable, right? What we want is incredibly readable code. So when I do coding, or I do anything like that, and I'm not a good coder or anything, so don't get me wrong, but, like, I've designed the Megacycle Entertainment Discord bot with help from Lyricin. That's been really cool. Real helpful in that regard. But, like, I want the code to be very readable. When you look at the code, you should understand what it does. It's not the most efficient. My code is 0% efficient. Like, someone could probably come and be like, John, you can do this in, like, 3 lines. And I'm like, well, I did it in 6. So, how about that? How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever we're going to do next, this is just a placeholder. Yep. Just a placeholder for the next... Did I get it? I got it. Ding. And shading. Okay, so again, very readable. If something's busted, a person should be able to come in here, open this up, and be like, how come Flint's not working? Or where's Flint? Oh, I wonder why Flint's not working. And then here it is. This doesn't interfere with anything else at all. That's the idea. Is there anything else that's just washed? Researcher, washer, diorite, all the diorite stuff. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Okay, there's nothing else that is straight pan washed with water. Oh, I didn't get water, did I? I did. Yep. That's all done. Perfect. So now let's tackle the next thing, which is like iron and all that other stuff. So I like iron. I like iron right next to it. So for iron, we need pieces. Pieces are going to be made by that. We're going to wash that, but this needs to be purified. And whatever, enriched. So actually, we could probably keep this process most of the same, which would be a delight. You still super duper need water, though. Ron. So the joke of that one I stole from Deacon Lovejoy from The Simpsons. Is he a deacon? I don't remember his title. Reverend Lovejoy. And there's a bit where Bart doesn't want to go to church or whatever. And what he does is he changes the hymnal and the singing sheets for the song. So he changed it to In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly or whatever. So that's how Reverend Lovejoy says it. In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. And then the entire church congregation starts singing, In the Garden of Eden, honey, don't you know that I love you? It's just... That's maybe one of my favorite bits. Don't you know that I'll always be true? And the song is long, and yeah, the organist is losing her mind trying to keep up. I thought it was really funny. Anyway, we've got an ad in about a minute here. When that ad kicks off, I'm going to get up and wash my hands because I've been petting Nico while he's been kind of passed out next to me, and his fur is a little on the oily side, and I don't want that on my hands for too long. But I'll get up and stretch. Take this opportunity, get up, move around, stretch a bit yourselves. Get up, move around, and all that. Yeah, so when that ad kicks off, I'll do that. There's water. This requires the iron foci, so let's go get some focus. I need the iron focus for... Oh, I have some coffee left. Now I don't. I need the iron focus for iron and the diorite focus for whatever. Iron focus. No, that's not what I wanted. This and then this. Granite. Okay. Well, there's the ad break. I'm going to get up for just a minute here. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Simple as, just had to wash my hands. It's a beautiful day out today, even if it's cold as hell. How cold is it? 17? That's not bad. It can be as cold as it wants and windy as it wants. I don't care. Once it's icy, I have a problem. Alright. Granite? Granite and iron are the two foci I need. Granite. Iron. Iron. 14? That's probably a good start. I'm just gonna get rid of that. That's probably a darn good start. Ooh, I sneezed and my brains almost exploded out the back of my head. It almost blew out the back of my head. I don't need scaffolding for a long time, but I'll leave it in there. I want more logistics, though. L-O-G-I spells logistics, and I don't have any. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I try to hit that mute. If I can hit that mute, we're doing all right. More stacks seems dope. Maybe even a little overkill, but I don't want my satchel to get empty. I don't need this power stuff for a while, and 3 stacks on our person's already pretty great. Okay, so that's good. We have another stack of mechanical there I don't need. Rock enricher. 15 rock washers sounds like stupid overkill, but I love it. This is also where we're gonna need water purifiers. So where do we set that up? Dang it, I wish you were linked. Oh, for gosh sake. My favorite song. Smooth. Thanks for staying late with us. This is JohnMegacycle in the smooth Minecraft. You can't find smoother Minecraft than Techopolis 3, I'll guarantee. This is also our fall membership drive for NPR. Yeah, money, money. Okay, we've got that. I also need some buckets. Sure. Ceramic. I don't care. I'll take the ceramics. So, 2 things I also want done is purified water in the system, which isn't going to be here, but also liquid nitrogen. Purifying water Liquid nitrogen. Perfect. So I want purifying water in the system and nitrogen in the system. So where do we put that? I don't want it on the mining floor. And I actually can't put pumps down here, which is unfortunate, because this is where I would love it to live. I don't have room for this. So we're going to put it over here. Right here. Oh, I didn't make the right pumps. Brah. 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 We'll get there. We'll get there. Do. You take these back? I actually want that. I wasn't paying attention. What are you missing? Advanced technium frame? No way. Yeah, there's 9. Enjoy. Alright. Now we're back in the business. Now we're back into business. I wanted regular stone, I think, because that's what I use there. We've got some regular stone somewhere, right? What are you? Cobble? What are you? Grout? I don't want grout. Yeah, I made this all very human readable, and then I forgot how to read. Good. Good. Good inspiration. Good inspiration, John. You're nailing it out of the park. Okay, so this is going to be a separate system. And I forgot to get water. Actually, what I might do... No, we're fine. Now, 2 pumps is more than enough. Thanks for that. So this is going to look... 3. Let's do it like that for... We get another infinite source here. Yep. Now, I forgot how these got placed exactly. Is it placed against me or against the wall? Against the wall, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yoink. Do I has? Yeah, sure we do. Oh, because it's configured now? Okay. This is so dumb. Okay. Yeah, that way. Thank you. I had my doubts, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so power comes down here. It kind of severely messes with my mojo, but that's fine. I have a stack of power for sure, yep. Big ol' stack of power. That looks like that. It should always be as out of the way as possible. Thank you. Wait. Yes, this is fine. There we go. So there's that. The water that comes out of here... Yes, actually. I don't know how far you saw, but let's start from the top. So this is our 2-chunk by 2-chunk map. Right here. These 2x2. I thought 2x2 would be fine instead of going too crazy. No, I know that. Katiana, I know that. I didn't... Like, if you saw yesterday's stream... I don't know how much to show off. That's what I meant. But let's start from the top. Or the bottom, I guess. Hold on. Lights are nice. Just open statement. I like lights. Watermelon to crusher. Crusher to... crafter. Crafter to biogenerator. So, very bottom floor. Going up. This is... alloy and such. Kuna, thank you for that. Get some liquid refreshment. Awesome. So, This is intermediate material fabrication. So in here, we're bringing in stone, focusing it, washing it, copper chunks. Same thing. This is going to be flint, and this is going to be the burnt redstone to redstone kind of thing. So this is what we're working on right now. Going up a floor is mining. This is 10 tall. So 2 tall. Oh, wait. This mine isn't online, I betcha, because we removed all the gravel. Seconds. It ain't working, I betcha. I betcha. There we go. And I'm gonna assume you're working because I can't get back there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, still busted. Okay, what part of you... Oh, yeah, okay. That part of you. Good. Yeah! Awesome! It's working. And the line isn't contaminated? Nope. Gravel, gravel. That's gravel. Here, you know what? Some of this on the house. There you go, friend. And you should have no gravel inside of you. All stone. Okay. So here is raw material mining. Sand, clay, cobblestone, stone. I think that's it. This is also where we have water. And where we have... Oh, grout. I'll need for later. And this is where we have a crap ton of lava generation. So raw material acquisition is here, mining and all that. Then this was another floor for mining. And then the smeltery. So smelting floor is going to do all that. Well, the beautiful thing is I've left the old base alone. I haven't really changed anything on the old base. So the old base is still humming away if we cared about it. I don't. So the smeltery is the top floor we have so far, but just to give you a little bit of visual perspective, that's kind of how it's looking so far. Yeah, we could probably totally remove copper, because copper works. Copper's pretty much done through and through up to here, and our smeltery can hold 200 buckets. And then just to prove the point, that's full, and the box downstairs is full. This doesn't have the visual stuff. When it was old school Tinkers, if this was full, this would be animated and very laggy, maybe? Not very laggy, but laggy enough. And you'd also take damage if you took a bath in molten copper. Who would have thought? But water and lava right now is being pulled up from the bottom floor with these BBL routers. And that's kind of it. So this is going to be iron when we get that far. I'm not that far yet. What I do need, though, is liquid nitrogen and... what was the other thing? Oh, molten obsidian. But the skin cleansing. Oh, yeah. If you didn't have a god before, you'll have a god now. I'm sure that's the conversation piece. Okay, so this is independent of the other water system. But there's water. And I want to purify this water. So is there an easier way? I thought there was like a cooker or a melter or something. Water purifier. That. No, I want to make purifying water. It's melting with... Oh. I don't feel that. We don't have a mixer? We don't... I mean... This is dumb. I mean, it's the hot water I don't know how to get to anyway. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, we could just purify water. Oh, God, it's so bad. The ratio's so bad. Okay. How else do we make hot water? The other recipe, I think it's hot water in a bucket or whatever. Yeah, so hot water bucket. Blasting, blasting, bottling. Okay. I got to play a little last night, started to remodel the mansion for my factory. That's awesome. You have pics? I like to see people's work and stuff. If you're not a member of the Discord, that's fine. But if you've got like a copy public link, feel free to share. I love to see people's works. Alright, so I need blast furnaces, unfortunately, which means I also need cloches. Which means. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll get like 2 cloches. We'll set up the system as before. No big deal. We can make a boatload of pure water with very little effort. And I need the purified water because we've got to purify the materials, but also it's used in liquid nitrogen. A freezer. Yeah, okay. So I need a bunch of purifying water. So, let's get some stuff. Blast. I'll take a double compressed. I think would be fine. Let's see here. I don't need these copper foci anymore. I have a lot of stuff on me I need to get moving on. I'll keep the bucket. I need the pumps. One of the... you don't... there's no recipe for that and you don't stack? Oh, that's so annoying. That's fine. What was it? Okay, so I have the blast furnace. We got pipes aplenty. I need cloches. CLO. Honestly... 2 cloches at full tilt, I think would be great. And pictures, but I could take some tonight. Cool. There are... Oh, you joined the server. Awesome. There are some Minecraft-specific rooms. Just feel free to dump it in the modded one, and that way folks can check it out. The only reason I say that is because I know there's a lot of people that have, like, the public room, like the general room muted. And then they don't... Like, folks are like, how come no one's responding to my stuff? Do they not like me? It's like, people like you. It's just they don't see it because they have it muted because too many chats or whatever. Cloche, that's what I wanted. 2 of the doubles, 2 of the triples. I think that's good. Oh, I need the stuff. I'm missing all the stuff. Here, just hang on to that for a second. You have 2 of that for me. And I need saplings. Okay, I'm also going to need buckets. 2 buckets? What if we did more buckets? Buck? No. Clay? No. Brick? Yes. No! I'm out of bricks! Okay, we'll start with 2. This double compressed furnace is just gonna knock this out like crazy pants. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. So, I need some tanks. Okay, I don't need wooden scaffolding for a long time, so that can get out. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So, tank. Tank. This goes like this. That goes away. Empty hand. Definitely borrowing some ideas from your streams. Good. Happy to hear that. Yeah, we are all stronger together, right? That's kind of my vibe. We all learn from each other. We all develop better ideas. We all make better factories and better everything. This is the wrong pipe. Take everything with a very big heaping grain of salt, though. Need much more automation before I get much further. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, so I just discovered the advanced stuff. And so that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of exactly where I'm at. Is the whole... I could probably proceed forward, but I'd rather just sit down and tech up a bunch. Not tech up, but like... Get a bunch of stuff cleaned up. That goes away. That goes away. That goes... Oh, I have to feed items from the top. You know what? We're gonna use a regular blast furnace. Oh, District is a gem. Yeah, I've been able to catch District and JC on the regular. I know there's other members, but I just haven't been able to... There's only so much time in a day, just like so much stream I can stream, yeah. We're gonna go a regular blast furnace. A regular blick blast furnace. Brick blast furnace. It's okay, John, use your words. No, I don't want to. Alright, let's try this again. So... I don't know how this is going to work entirely, but I'm willing to try. Does something like that maybe work? Oh! No, wait, woo. This is a Blick Black Furnace. A Blick. It blasts Blicks. Whatever, I don't know what a Blick is. It's a very tiny unit of measurement. Okay, back to this. Yeah, I only need fuel. I got confused from our not process of doing not other things, because I was like, how am I going to get the cobblestone out? Or the charcoal out? It's like, you dummy, you don't need cobblestone or charcoal, whatever I'm trying to say. This is probably stupid pants overkill, but that's fine. Okay, and here's another one. Okay. So maybe a third bucket. Oh, okay. There's a little lag in the system. It's never going to be instantaneous because the pipe is waiting for output. I just want to observe a little bit. If a third bucket would be good, or a third bucket would just jam the whole thing up. I think a third bucket would be fine. But anyway, hot water. Hot diggity dang. Leg. L-A-G, not L-E-G. Legs. There's legs in the system. I'll just do that. Yeah, great. You can have this because you... Oh, hold on. I don't want that there. I definitely want it on the bottom. Hi. You hold this? Oh, that was weird. Okay, thanks. No, why? Okay. They're there, and they eat up a whole block, but you can't stand on them. Fart noises. Okay. Good? 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 Good. There's hot water. Now, hot water here is going to become purified water. So this is, I'm going to give myself just a little bit of space in case we need to do any troubleshooting or any configurating whatsoever. But here's our basic pipe. Here's the pipe. Actually, I want it reversed. I changed my mind. Sorry. I know. I'm a complicated weeble wobble, and I don't fall down. Can you do this now? Okay, if we need hot water anywhere else, blazam, hot water. Now this is going to be fairly straightforward. I lied to myself. I probably want way more of these, so I want to give us a little bit of room on this whole thing. Not that. Oh, the tanks are already in my hotbar. Ha 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 ha. Crap. I should actually check. Purifying water. That's why I couldn't find it. How much water does this take? A quarter of a bucket and 100 ticks. I'm sure we'll need to expand this system out a bit. Let's get a third bucket. I think the system could technically handle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets. Why am I saying 5 buckets? There are 3 systems, 3 processes, right? The put the water in the bucket, the smelt the bucket full of water, the take the water out of the bucket. Those 3 steps have an input and an output on all the steps. Oh, right, I discovered I was out of clay. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's fix that real fast. Okay. Let's go also make sure this isn't a problem again. For another 5 minutes until I forget about it completely and then get mad at myself for forgetting about it completely. A little bit of work. We get a lot of stuff done. I'd also like more... Let's get some more upgrades because I'm out of the liquid jabos. Upgrade. That one. Let me guess. I'm out of buckets. Sweet, sassy molassy. Don't mind me. Just a man out of buckets. Don't mind me. Man out of buckets. Okay, 20 gives me 2 more machines. That's perfect. Oh. Wait. There we go. And the last horse finishes the race. I was so confused. I'm like, the hell's a flower pot? Oh, wait. Okay. Anyway, I would like 3 more pots. So, like I'm saying, I think the idea is because we have an in and an out bucket. We have an in and an out of 3 systems, 3 machines. I think we could easily do 5 buckets total, and there's 2 buckets in the system right now. Oh, I have still unfired things in my thing. Sounds good, mate. Enjoy your workout. For sure. Gabber. Nope. Gabber. Burr. There we go. So water production isn't the issue. It's the blast furnace bit. I think as long as it works regularly, I think we'll be fine. Also, I didn't determine how much hot water we're making per bucket. Oh. Well, that was dumb of me. You can have that back. Oop. Oop. Oh! I didn't realize they stack like that. That's even better. Okay. Okay, so we're getting a bucket of hot water. A bucket of hot water produces how much? You're not gonna... Okay, keep your secrets. Purifying water. Because I think it's like a crap ton, isn't it? No, it's a freezer. Solidifier. Oh, it's this way. Hold on. So for 1 millibucket, we're getting 10. Okay, so it's 10 times. It's 10 times the amount. Not even 1 time. So we're doing great. This is way too many water purifiers. So perfect. Perfect. And this is going to look something like this. And we're going to do... That guy goes... Want it to be a little separated so we're not crossing the streams constantly. Ooh, it's that vibrant purple. I like that very, very much. Nope, almost. Now, this is going to be used in a different step, but in case I want this... Exporter, yep. Because I will need this for our metallurgic stuff later. There's that. Oh. Okay, now you're just showing off. Okay. So we've got water, hot water, purifying water. Purifying water is then also made in a freezer with electricity, and it's a 1-to-1. That makes perfect sense, it's a 1-to-1. I don't have any freezers on me, so we're gonna get some freezers. Some freezers. Not to be confused with the Dragon Ball Z villain Frieza. We're gonna get freezers. Interproductions. Awesome. Shout out for sure. How you doing? How's it going? Minecraft, as usual. I was able to check a little bit of your stream before I popped on this morning. Was I... Choo-choo, raid and run dinner with the parents. All good. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your meal. Have a delightful time. Absolutely. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing okay. How you doing? How you doing? I'll give a little bit of a base tour in just a second. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing swell. Another delightful... Oh, what did I grab? I grabbed the research. I didn't grab the ingots because I'm very smart. Yep. JohnMegacycle, professional video game haver. That's what I meant to grab. Humorously enough, half a stack of the research books was 27, and the 27 ingots, and that's why I didn't bat an eye. Okay, I need freezers. Freezers. I have 2. I wouldn't mind 2 more. Oh, I didn't need this stuff anyway. Okay, well, whatever, we have it now. Okay, bit of a base tour in under 30 seconds. Here we go. Level 1 Technium ingots. Mass produced. This is Techopolis. I have the mod pinned. You level up your manufacturing, acquisition, refining, processing, all that through tech levels. There's a full guide inside of this, quests and all. They'll guide you through the process. Technium ingots are the things to make. They require a bunch of raw materials in order to be made. That demonstrates your prowess with the mod pack and all. Behind me is my old mining and acquisitions section. This has cobblestone, stone, sand, clay, grout, all kinds of things coming in, and a second floor of such. Third floor is the blast furnaces and some stuff I've been removing. And then this is the smeltery area. This has its own individualized mining area. You can see way down there, way down there. There's mining, scrubbing, polishing, marinating, purifying, purating, smelting, and then you finally get the ores. I'm kidding, but there are maybe 4 or 5 steps per material. That's how that works. Welcome back, Nedved. We've got lava and water being bucketed up here, and then that's being pushed out the system. So each of these are like copper, tin, iron, silver, blah, 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 blah. And that all works out all the way through, and that gives us a neat little end right here. So all drawerificated. Then over here, I also have the next steps for the second Technium ingot. It's a different set of products, it's a different set of everything. But I'm currently moving into my new base. This is a 2x2 chunk, and I wanted to see if we could beat this mod pack or get really close to it with just 4 chunks total. So we'll go all the way to the bottom because I'm building this bottom up. Or negative, I don't know, 7 is the power plant. This is taking melons, crushing them, combining them, and pushing them into biogenerators. Lots of power. Lots of power. The next floor is processing. This is taking a lot of those, not ores, but minerals, I guess, stone and gravel, and turning them into different things, making it really easy and digestible. So that way, if we need to troubleshoot anything, we could just look at what's missing. So if, like here, hey, I'm not getting enough flint. What's going on? Well, that's empty, and this has a thing. Oh, we got tons of flint. That's designed like that. We mainly are using these BBL routers, Bob-Law's routers. That allows us to pretty instantly transport stuff around the base. So there's not going to be a ton of wires and stuff everywhere. It's going to look real nice. This is our mineral acquisition floor. We had basic miners up there at the old base, way up there. But these are the next tier of miners. They work twice as effectively for the same amount of time. I'm also making a bunch of lava, again using the routers and getting stuff moved throughout the system. But right here, just to crack open a couple of boxes, there's grout, there's cobblestone, there's compressed cobblestone. Yeah, they were a little confusing to get working at first, but that's a me problem. And this is making compressed cobblestone, which is getting used immediately, I'm sure. Yep, we got a big demand because I just turned that on. This is sand, this is compressed stone, and stone is here as well. So all of these are getting pulled down into different floors. So this is copper. Let's just take a gander at copper. This is bringing in compressed stone and water. It's getting hello? Okay, sure, put that there. It's getting washed with a copper focus. That is then being combined into raw copper. That's making raw copper. Now, I wanted to show you that before I show you the next floor. The next floor is our smeltery. Actually, this is another mining floor, which I'm leaving reserved. This is the smeltery. I wanted the smeltery to be in one floor, and I'm breaking these into blocks of 10. But here is this pulling copper. And this is holding 200 buckets of copper. So, I haven't gotten to the extruding phase, or the, what are they called, solidifying? I haven't gotten to the solidifying phase yet. But that's kind of a high level of what's going on. This is the marker for the next floor, and the next floor, and the next floor, whatever I need. So I only want to load 4 chunks. That's kind of where we're at. So this has been a slow process, but I started this migration yesterday. But I think it's been working out really well. The routers, I think, really make it, because I had originally designed a not belt, but like a pipe bus. What are these called? Transporters? A transporter and cable bus system. But that ate up a lot of room. So having these routers really saves my bacon on the whole system. Yeah, thank you. There's actually a couple of other folks that took this upon themselves, and they're starting a skyblock with the same rules. So I think Kira, Kuano Kira, I'll have to get, Kira is what they wanted to be called, but Kira, I think, is also posting in the Discord their take on it. So that's also really interesting to see. So they're going to have a completely different approach on how all this works. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of a, you know, self-imposed challenge. We're all working on each other kind of a thing. I think that was the tour. So again, thank you to all the raiders joining us. Thank you to those who haven't been raiding and have been just hanging out. Also cool. This bothers me actually a bit. Nope. Nice try. That looks better. Okay, nice clean lines. Now we have that. So now I brought the Frosties, the freezers, and we're just going to give ourselves a tile. So let's just say there's an output, blank, output. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. And this is going to receive this purified water. And we're going to do it like this. A little cleanup here. There we go. It's purified water with electricity. Should I feed the liquid on the outside? I'm gonna feed the liquid on the outside, actually. Let's see, how much room did I give myself? 1, 2, 3, something like this? Yeah, perfect. And then this is gonna be its own tank. Because that's the output. Oh, you know what? This will be fine. What? What? Place the tank, ding dong. What's going on? Help. I need an adult. What? Owner, JohnMegacycle. Security public. Bucket mode, yes. Inventory, no. What? Oh! Oh, I didn't know you could use those as a bucket. Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. Yeah, bucket mode was enabled, which means you can't place it, cause bucket mode. Da na 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 na. Okay. How long does it take for us to make the stuff I want to make? 800 ticks. Ooh. Okay, next question. How much smelts per smelt? 25 millibuckets. That might not be bad. We're gonna extend this out a bit more. Yeah. 2, 3. Something like this seems a lot more reasonable. So that way I could go... Yeah, I could build 4 more. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so this looks like this. Exporter. Boop. And... Boop. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for that. You can also tell that I never expect subs to happen or bits to happen because all the defaults are there and they're loud as hell, so I apologize to anyone. John should really work on his notifications. I don't expect these notifications to fire. But still, thank you very much for that. That's freaking awesome. It was loud. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll fix it right now. Hold on. I'm legitimately sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Honestly, I put the Mega Man stuff in there because I'm like, I kind of expect someone to pop in and say hi and maybe a raid. So the Mega Man stuff there, it's at 4% volume is the normal stuff. Okay, so this was what? Bits? Oh, the bit stuff is disabled. It's oh god, so here's the problem. It's disabled in Twitch. But I don't know where it's active. Oh my god, that's so loud! I'm working on it. Is it in Streamlabs? God, I have Streamlabs, I have Twitch, I have Stream Elements. Oh no! Oh no, bro! Nedved got a sub. Awesome. Okay, alert box. Is this... Okay, subscriptions. Nope, that's low. What the heck? Bits. No, that's low. How does this work? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Now I don't know where that's coming from. That's the worst thing. I don't even know where that's coming from. Okay, it's coming from Streamlabs alerts. Or Twitch. Oh my god. Sorry, I apologize. Give me just a second here. First of all, thank you very much for those. That's absolutely awesome. I do really appreciate that. I'm just flustered really heavily right now because I don't know what to do with it. No, I know what to do with it, but there it is. 100%. Okay. Now we're gonna do a test real quick. Much better. Okay. That's doable. Alright. I found it. It's in Streamlabs. I have different things for different things. I have Nightbot to moderate texts and moderate messages. I have Stream Elements, so it'll tell me when there are ads. So I'll get a little notice that says, hey, in a minute, ads are going to happen. So I can say, hey, ads are about to happen. Let's go ahead and get up, stretch your toes, stretch your feet, stretch your face, stretch your hands, stretch everything. Kind of a thing. Okay, I'm almost there. There's 4 more dials I have to turn. And I'll be good. Oh, this is a dope track also, so... It's a good track right there. It's a good track. Okay. And then I have Streamlabs for the alerts. I think, like, I don't know why I need so many different things, but I don't know why there's not one place that handles all of it. Stream Elements doesn't handle the alerts as well as I'd like. There were a bunch of dropped times that it just didn't do anything, and I don't know why. But, okay. That should be all that down to reasonable audio levels. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I got that fixed out. Okay. Done. Yeah, I turned it from 100% volume to 4. Much better. Okay. I'm a professional internet man. I know how to... I can internet all the time. Can you do this? Yeah. And then I need to run some Pawa, which is going to be a little weird, but that's fine. Dunzo. Dunzo. This can just loop over. We're looking for functionality. Functionality is our mantra. We don't do cosmetic. Cosmetic is nice. If something looks aesthetically pleasing, I'll aim for it, but I'm not going to spend like an hour and a half trying to be like, well, this doesn't quite line up properly, and I'm going to waste a bunch of time on it. It's cool. It's fine. We're looking for function. Function over form. And there's a lot of other streamers and a lot of other gamers that I tip my hat to dang near literally who do very, very well on form. Now, did that even... Oh, now it doesn't make any noise. Still, thank you very much for the bits. This is awesome. Yes, y'all spoiling me. This is incredible. I don't know why the audio just doesn't fire. Stream Labs again. Let's try this one more time. I'm going to try one more time. Otherwise, I'll just do this off channel. 100 bits. It didn't even do the thing. Here. Okay, that worked. Oh, now it's too quiet. Okay, let's get it to 10%. Oh, did I not hit save? No, I did. Okay. Sorry, let's try this one more time. Save changes. Changes. Still, thank you very much for all this. I should really go and do custom stuff. But like I said, I did the Mega Man stuff, and I was like, that's good enough. Okay, that's all cleaned. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we are figuring this out together. So if anyone has any questions about alerts or volumes, let me know. Apparently I'm now a pro in this after I've had to fuddle with it for 10 minutes live. Oh man. Okay. Still, thank you very much for that. That's very sweet. I really do appreciate that. I don't know how else I could say I appreciate a thing other than just saying appreciate over and over again, but I will. Dang it, I'll do it. Appreciate it. Thank you. So this is liquid nitrogen. The only thing I'm missing now is going to be molten obsidian. Molten obsidian is made in an alloy forge. And I want to bring that down here as well. How much do we have at the ready? 12 buckets? Oh god, yeah, I want 4 more freezers. That's kind of unacceptable. Even I do the custom ones for subs. Yeah, I really should. The only other GIF I have of Mega Man that I found quickly was this one. And it's from an old cartoon in like the 80s or something, maybe the early 90s. And it's Mega Man trying to put away an egg and he can't do it. Mega Man can knock out Dr. Wily 7 days a week, but he cannot figure out an egg. Yeah, of course, that's not connected. 4 more sounds good. We need like 10 millibuckets per operation, but there's going to be like 16 operations per thing, so that's where this is going to get a little dicey. Okay, so there's that. Ah, the alloy forges. So what is this called? Kiln bricks. So I'm going to take one of these. Actually, I have a bunch of kiln brick. Pull up. We super have the thing. Kiln. On-screen calibration. Oh, what does that do? All the smiley faces! I never use any of this stuff, so it's actually nice to see. This is an alloy kiln, which I think I have a bunch of. This machine can be made faster using machine... Yes, okay, that's what I wanted to know. I already have the thing. Okay, alloy kiln, which I have. Awesome. I probably only need one. We're gonna find out. And I have this. Can I get the alloy kiln placer? Alloy kiln placer. That's the guy. I also need the multi-block who's a what's-its. There's the multi-block who's a what's-its. Whee! Kathunk. Oop. Okay, so here they're 5x5s. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dink and dink. Wait. It's not that. It's this. Oh, right. It's just kiln brick. It's this alloy kiln controller. This is the controller. Right, that's what I have too much of. So I need kiln brick. A-I-L-N. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We got some stuff. We have an amount of kiln brick that I overmade because I was like, when are we ever gonna need that? Right now. Okay, I need this. I need that. Okay, are you the good type of thing? You're the good type of thing. Okay, you need water, and you need lava, and you're gonna make me molten obsidian. So here's this. I'm gonna build 2 of you because I like to have... If I'm gonna build 1 machine of 1 thing, I might as well build 2 machine of 2 things. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Get this out of here. I mean, close. It wasn't absolute rubbish, but it's not placed right. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bunch of gaps in it. Alright. Get this cleaned up. Clean? Clear? Good? Awesome. So this is going to make molten obsidian. Molten obsidian means much faster cook times. I really built the smelteries to fit in this like sort of a slat like cartridges or like RAM sticks or something. Because I wanted 8 things I could cook this way. 4 times 8 is 32. 2 chunks of 16 with each means 32. So that's literally as close as I can get that. Oop. How am I missing? Okay, I was like, how am I missing wooden scaffolding after deleting a machine? There we go. Okay. This is gonna be real dumb, real simple, real fast. That's my motto. So this goes there? Oh, is it still in bucket mode? It is. Well, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? That looks like that. That looks like that. I also like a little bit of visual. So when I come here and I check out the machine, I like to see the stoof. Okay, there's that. I need some exporters. Boop. Boop. Let's do all 4. Nah. 2 is fine. 1 is fine. Okay. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, something's busted here. What is going on? That's a big emoji. Holy crap. Well, now I think I messed this up. Are you working? I don't know if you're working or not. Yeah. You have to attack it from the backside, I guess. I think I busted it. I think I just straight up busted it. Because look, see how there's like this gap in the middle? I think, okay, we'll just replace it, it's fine. They don't call me Johnny, be more careful with your stuff. They don't. They do not call me that. I don't know what they call me. Okay, let's try this again. Thank goodness the placers exist in this mod pack, or I would just be crying constantly. You want me to place how many mines? By myself? Nah, we're gonna go play Terraria or something. We're gonna try to be an engineer in Team Fortress 2 again. Oop. Okay. Can we try this one more time? All clear? Okay. Terraria! Yeah, I was waiting for you to pop onto that. It goes away. There we are. Attack it from the backside, not the front. There we go. Alright, now I need 2 importers. Water. Lava. Water. Lava. You don't have to apologize. I have to apologize one bit, friend. Is there any other way to make molten obsidian? No. Oh, I need the obsidian blueprint. Right. Okay. Good to know. So now we're going to set this up. The importer goes first. We have water down here. Water. Now, how quickly does that fill? Too fast. Awesome. And your water. There. Now, we'll do lava. And it won't do anything because we don't have the blueprint or whatever. But lava is also... there. Oh. There. And lava... I really need to move these power lines, but maybe later. Or not at all. That's kind of the thing about an automation game, right? It's like, oh, I'll get to that later. No, you won't. Let me save you a little bit of trouble. No, you won't. That was fast. Okay, we're gonna go get some food in our face. I really wish that Hunger Curio was just default. But we have the ability to unlock the Hunger Curio. I just haven't bothered. Okay. the part of a sandwich, because we don't have meat or cheese or lettuce or anything on it. Okay. The blueprints, I think I pushed all the way to the other thing. Obsidian. That's not how you spell obsidian. Oh, it is how you spell obsidian. That's what I want. It is 4 bronze and basic. Okay. Some of the tracks on here are absolutely dope. This is just the Minecraft OST. 4 is good. You can have the rest of this, which I'm sure you're out of. And basic research. Ouch. Yep, you're doing that. Can you hit me up with that? Does it work like that? No, apparently not. Oh! The advanced research crafter can't make basic technium? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought like the advanced one... Hold on. Researcher. Oh, researcher. What is this? Advanced research crafter. Where's the researcher? There you are. Okay. Wrong machine. I'm looking at the absolute wrong machine. Does that work? Hot dang. Okay. Okay. We're back in. We're back in. I was so confused. I'm like, do you not like? What not like? You don't like? Okay, you can have half of this. You can have half of this. And this should make 10 of thing? Yeah, it'll make it pretty quick. And then I forgot how much of it I needed to do the thing. No, we do need the regular research crafter. Okay. Yes. Or no, wait. It's the researcher. Same thing with black brick, black bricks, and black brick. This is messing me up again. Okay. Yep. No, this is definitely a me problem. This is not the mod problem. This is a me problem for real. There we go. Cool. I knew we'd get there eventually. Or not, which is also fine. So you're gonna give me the obsidian BPs, and then that's all I need. I'm gonna go to bed because I work best during the day. My vision generally is garbage, so having a little extra bright through the night is a good choice. So, Kathunk. I just need 2 right now. I just need more research right now. I don't have another O, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, I already... Okay. Ah, look at me thinking about things. Okay, I also need a boatload of liquid things. Liquid, transference thingers. So let's grab a stack of you. You can have this and this back. Okay, just had a bunch of kiln brick that didn't want to stack. That's fine in case I decide I want to build another one. Oh, right, we gotta place the freezers. I don't have any more fluid things, do I? No. So, yeah. They're called... Basic mechanical pipe. Nope. That's not what I needed. Fluid... Oh, upgrades. Yeah. Upgrade. This guy. I knew we'd be out of buckets. Grim day when I'm out of buckets. Here's 32 more of that. Okay. Well, I know how to play this game. We've got an ad in about a minute here. Now's a really good opportunity. Get out of your chair, move around, stretch a bit. Your body will appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, for really real. For really real. Okay, 64. Perfect. Yeah, ads. Was there anything else I needed? Thank you for that. Big stretch. Good stuff. Okay. Wiggling the body around. Oh, right. It's up here. Because pumps and stuff don't work down there for whatever reason. You have all of this. Have all of this. Here's an obsidian blueprint. Oh, you don't need two. No need to be greedy. Chill out. And then, of course... yeah. 2 more freezy boys. I could do that real quick. Cool. Like, literally, we're making liquid nitrogen. So, liquid nitrogen is... so right now we're using water. 25 millibuckets, 100 ticks per recipe. We're going to liquid nitrogen, which is the same volume, but it cuts it down by 90%. Really crazy good. In terms... and that's the solidifying side. That's the coolant. In terms of cooking, we are at... we were using lava, 300 ticks. We're going to go to molten obsidian, which cuts that down by 1/3, and uses 8 millibuckets. That's not a lot of It's not a lot of buckets. So you are not configured correctly. That's what's going on. That... okay, can I get some torches? No, I can't. Cool. So 4 buckets there already. 3 buckets there already. Awesome. You're chugging away. You also get one of these, friend. Oh, I didn't give you one? There we go. 30% more speeds. That's awesome. Okay, so now... yep, you're good. You're good. Let's fill y'all up with stuff. I should not need more than 1, but that's okay. That's still making this stuff. Cool. Holy cow, these can hold 64 buckets? Yeah, no wonder why that process is taking a while. Okay, so now we're gonna commit a semi-heinous act. Heinous? Something. That goes away. That goes away. If I delete these, I'm very confident the machine will just be broken. Did that fall in there? It did. Thanks. Which is fine. Copper is not our problem. I thought the old wisdom was if you kept the controller... okay, you are empty, good. If you kept the controller, it remembered stuff, but I don't recall if that's true or not. So do you remember things? Nope. Nope, it all got flushed out, which is fine. Importer. So this guy. Okay. There's the heat source. This is full. Holy buckets, that was fast. We can't fill the machine fast enough. It seems. Yeah, we just straight up can't fill the machine fast enough. Awesome. Okay, now I'm talking to you. And you're gonna talk to that and that. So now our solidifier should be just like bang on crazy. That. You're reading the nitrogen. You've already done all the things. There's nothing else for you to do. Perfect. That is a done deal. Now we've got to pull the materials out and put them somewhere else, which I'm not quite there yet. I want to work on... a few other things first. You talking to me? I'm talking to everybody. I'm a talkative kind of guy. I don't shut up. You know this. You know this about me. Okay, so the blast furnace works 24/7. That's awesome. Once this catches up, it won't be a problem. It looks very intimidating because there's a backlog. I mean, it'd be really cool is if I plugged any of this in. Yeah, that'd probably look pretty cool. What's our power anyway? Yeah, MFE. We got a million of them. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, what's next on the docket? I don't think I need any other fluids, so this floor can be left alone for a bit. That can be left alone. Back down here. Okay, iron's the next deal. So this is going to make... You need an iron focus. Get this all configured. We're going to bring stone down here. We're going to purify the stone. And then compress it? Or we'll probably... Oh, it's already compressed, actually. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Say it again without refrain. Hot diggity dang. This. Easy stuff. Don't mind me. So this is going to be iron chunks or whatever. Yep. So now the next thing I need is a enricher with the granite focus. So how long does it take for stuff? The rock washer in the compressed granite is 200 ticks. How long do you take to enrich? 100 ticks. Oh, awesome. That's easy. It's a... Yeah, it's a literal 1-to-2 ratio. Perfect. So we have 6. Okay. It can't really get any easier than this, I don't think. Oh, that's how that worked. Yeah, okay. I see how we accidentally got to bucket mode. My wild scrolling days have gotten me in trouble yet again. Let's try that. This, and this, this. Okay. So, 100 ticks, 200 ticks. Real easy, right? You get the granite focus. Granite focus. Focus. Yeah, there it is. So now we need stone to come in. And this is... I forgot. Oh, the enricher requires purified... What's it? Yeah. Okay. Right. I was here for this conversation, right? Right. I'm just going to put this here. I can put this here. This goes away. Nope. Get out of there. Take the liquid what's-its. Okay. So from here... Again, human readable. I want to be able to look at it and see all the inputs and outputs real easy. This is something that's really helped me in Captain of Industry specifically. Is the thing. You import. Oh, I can't. I'm out of importers? No way. Yes way. Alright, well, purified water goes there. And then... Nope. There we go. Stone. Yep, that's right. Triple compressed. Or, no, single compressed. I kind of wish it could go through the other compressions, but it can't. It's either as is or single compressed, which is fine. That... I can't wait till we figure out chandeliers or something. And by we figure out, I mean, I get frustrated at looking at this and be like, dang it, chandeliers everywhere. So, purified water. Stone. It gets focused or whatever, enriched. Then it gets down here, and then we should get iron chunks, and then iron. So let's go get more stuff. It's always a we thing, right? One of the things that I noticed about myself growing up is I was always in the habit of gaming with somebody. So whenever like even now, like I'm older, I don't have anyone in the house. It's just me. But the thing of it is like I always say like we This is what we are gonna do. Because, like, I always like to imagine there's someone's, like, sitting next to me, and I'm pointing and I'm talking through stuff. I'm like, well, this is what we are gonna do. We are a team. We'll work through it. We'll get it together, kind of a thing. So I know it's kind of maybe weird or off-putting, but I always say we a lot. And it's just kind of how I like to game. So like, there's either like someone like next to me, or like as we're doing the streaming thing right now, right? That's kind of a out of hoppers. I should put hoppers on speed dial, for goodness sake. You know what? I'll get this one. I remember this one. Yeah. 26. Fantastic. I'm that way with the sports teams I follow. Yeah, because they can't do it without your cheering, right? You gotta cheer them on, or they're not gonna know what to do. I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on that. You gotta cheer them on. This is gonna be mostly solids, so let's get more upgrades. I know you're messing with me. It's all good. We're friends like that. I'm out of iron again. Sweet, sassy molassy. Man, one of these days I'll automate all this. Take all the credit of the coach as well. Take all the... Well, I think we just didn't score enough goal points during the goal points time, and we'll just have to do better next time. I worked... my last job, I worked with a bunch of older gentlemen that were really into sports. Hey Frank, how was your weekend? Hope you had a good weekend. A terrible weekend. What happened? Are you okay? Did you, like, what happened? Did, like, your cat run away or something? Like, what happened? No, we couldn't make it in the end. I don't know what that means, but I'm a polite person. I'll ask, what happened? Are you okay? Like, is everything all right? No, we didn't make the point spread. And I'm like, spread like butter? I don't get it. It's the points that are between a thing and then whatever. I don't even know, man. We won 2 Super Bowls in a row. Yeah, there you go. Again, they couldn't get it done without your cheering and support. Oh no, we're doing items. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go through a bunch of these. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna take a little snoozeroo. Down the well we go. Up. Almost. Okay, so... importer. Yeah, which doesn't need any of this flimflammery, but still. Let's just double check the recipe. It's compressed stone. Fantastic. Okay, and it's the connector? Or, yeah, lucky shirts, lucky stuff, yeah. Did I give you all the things? I did. And I gave you all the things? I did. Okay. So, this is purified water. I really have to move that pole. That's driving me crazy. There you go. Oh, wait. I was holding shift. Haha, I lied. Hold on. You can't hold shift. It breaks everything. I don't know why. Okay, there's purified water happening. Yep. This is going to be compressed stone, which is there and there. Okay. With any luck, this should get us iron chunkules of a severe nature. Yep. And the iron doth flow. So this isn't super expandable, which is a little unfortunate. I could just pull it out like 4 more blocks and be like, there, plenty of expansion. But for now, I think this is a good start, as long as I don't block myself in. Oops. Oh, that's supposed to work at all. Wait, what? I do need a compressor for this? Or chunk? No. Iron. Oh, piece. Or I could have sworn I looked at this and I'm like, yeah, we could totally just craft it. Nope. You need a compactor for real, for real. God, I am not going to learn my lesson. Crafter don't work. The only recipe in the game is a compressor. Which is fine. I'll get a stack of compressors and we'll move on with our lives. I get why the different machines, right? If you could use just a crafter for everything... Yeah. Compressor. Oh yeah, I might have a few... Wait, compactor? Compactor. Nope, down 2 floors. It's fine. The compactors work pretty freaking fast also, so I'm not even worried about it. There you go. Let me guess, you have stuff in you? You sure do. To jumpstart the process, there's that. And where's the other guy? Yup. And of course, you have memory, so let's just wipe that. Okay. There we go. There's iron to play. Cool. So this is going to be the setup we're going to use for aluminum. And oh, actually just tin. Just tin goes through this purification process, right? These are rock enrichers, so rock enricher. Boop. You do... Oh yeah, granite, diorite, andesite, and that's it. Okay, so I'll need 3 more of these setups exactly, which is perfectly fine. I really need a light source. I really need torches or something. So we give us a 1 tile gap, and this is just a copy-paste. That's all this is. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 You can have this. There you go. Good stuff. I do need night vision. I do. Or I should just, here, hang on. Are there lanterns and stuff? What is this? Yeah, perfect. What is this? Ooh, what's a soul torch? So, soul sand. Okay, well, that's easy. It's easy because I don't have it. That's why it's, that's why it's easy, because I can't do it. There you go. Right. But I like our little modular builds. They're not super great, size-wise or whatever. Like, I'm giving myself plenty of space and all that, but this works out pretty well. I need this. Importer. Okay, and then the items out like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. I also need to go up and get the foci anyway, so we're going to make just 5 stacks of lanterns or whatever. Do I have more of you? I do! Hot dang. Should probably put the facing on the outside, but for right now I like the facing on the inside. 2, 3. Go. Yeah, the design phase is the longest part of the puzzle, because once you've done the design, you're happy with the layout. This is literally just copy-paste. Copy-paste. Look at thing. Thing good? Look at thing. Paste thing. There you go. A 5-step plan to success. So there's that. What else? We have another tank and a chest. I'm just going to throw this here as a placeholder. Tank. Thank you very kindly. Chesterini. Boop. These are 2 importers. Yeah, I can't see crap. We're going to go make those torches now. I'm stopping. I can't see anything. A ferrolator? Is that a thing? It's a ferrolator. Oh, lantern? Oh, the red. Right? Isn't that what that makes? Okay. I really like the torch look. Lantern, yeah. Nope, looks like we just have the 2. So... Let's make... Because I need torches. Let's make 4 stacks of that. And then I think I need... Did I throw some on the ground? I sure did. And then lantern. Turn. You can have this. What is this? A gold lantern? Eh. Too gaudy for my taste. Way too fancy for this fella. I like the... How many hours have you put into this mod pack? Let me see. Get my lanterns back out. Make my lanterns. That's better. Okay, that's cool. I've done everything live. So let me look at my video page and see what hours I have real quick now. Mod settings. There we go. My settings are on bright, actually, Katiana. They're on maximum shenanigans. And it's not bright enough. Content, here we go. Video producer? Okay. So let's see here. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. 3. 8 hours. 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. All right, let me get a calculator out. Holy crap, I didn't track any of that. Okay. So 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 8 plus 3. Plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus streaming right now. So let's say 3. Yeah. I'll round it. It's 60 hours. That is the total amount of time I've been with this mod pack. Does leaderboard work? I can't remember. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know any of the fancy things. Please forgive. Don't understand fancy things. Type it. Okay. I don't think anything happened. Terraria! No, don't be sorry. Oh, these don't work on a wall? What? Oh, I get their lanterns. Oh, in our game. Oh. Is it time played? Oh, for God's sake. 2.37 days, so that's somewhere between... So about 54 hours? Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so I'm a little irritated these don't go on a wall, but that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. It's good for now. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing, so thank you for that. And here, just to show the thing. Brightness, bright. I don't know how to bright it any harder than that. But we'll get some things placed around. It'll be fine. There we go. Actually, I could probably put these on the ground, can't I? Eh. Maybe. I am the brighted. Oh boy. Okay, what were we doing? We're doing yes, this. No, I know I have more. Don't mess with me. Yeah. Old JMegs came prepared to this rodeo. Yup. I'm no stranger to running out of stuff constantly. Hell, Hugh, what? I reckon I've been around here these here parts in the past. running out of stuff. I'm talking all this mad smack right now. In about 8 seconds, I'm going to be like, oh, I don't have blank. Ah, blank. Okay, and then this goes right down the middle. Oh, I did this in a really dumb order. Can I please? No, I can't. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, done, easy. That was nil a problem. Actually, I do have to go back up for the rest of the frickin' foci. The focuses, because they all brocuses. We're gonna put some stuff away. I'll grab the rest of the foci. That smooth stone goes there. I need... Oh, I don't need more water purifiers, because that's its own batch. So... that can scram. I need compactors. I need way more washers and enrichers if we're going to complete this today, which I'd very much like to complete this today. And by that I mean this room. This room specifically. But we got all that going on, so that's good. Yeah. Gonna biddly bop on up. Biddly bop up. Biddly bop on up. We're gonna go to bed. I like to go to bed. My voice cracked? Probably. I gotta drink more water. Gotta keep the pipes hydrated. That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep the pipes gotta be hydrated. Ah, okay. I would like about 50 more of these things. Or 2 more, I guess. Or 2 more. I'm out of smooth stone. Okay, we're gonna fix this problem right now. Nope. Hello, friend. Cool. And we're gonna do that one more time. I'm going to need a lot of washers, so this is going to be a pretty mandatory thing to get the game going. Okay, there's that. Now, while I'm doing this, how are we on clay? We're good on brick. I'm gonna go get some iron. Just gonna run around a little bit, get some stuff cleaned out. Nope. I think very soon we'll be able to just ignore this whole thing. Yep, I need more of that. Take more of that. Zoom. 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 There we go. You can have all this. How much space do we have? Loads. What can you for? If you could chomp on that, that'd be great. I've ignored this whole process for so long. I've just abandoned this base entirely, pretty much. Okay, aluminum dust would be good. I probably need redstone. I do. Okay, let's go ahead and... Do I have some stuff ready to go? Oh, brother, we do. Oh, brother, we do. Yup. Yup. Boom. Oh, you don't have any lumber. Isn't that cute? Of course you can't make it. We don't have any stuff. It's basically emergency backup supplies. Yep. Yep. Exactly. What I haven't decided is how I want to handle storage. And that's probably what's stopping me from moving ultimately forward with the build. But I'm not in a critical rush to get it done anyway. Dude, put him there. There you go. Great. Good stuff. If I could get another couple of stacks of osmium going on. Oh, you are thirsty. Jeez. Okay, so you'll eat a stack and a half without batting an eye. That's awesome. I got the stuff, yo. I got the stuff. I just didn't know how much you were gonna chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah, I didn't automate any of this stuff because I was on the idea that I'm not going to be here for very much longer. Man, you are really thirsty. Holy crap. This process must really be just snacking on that redstone. Yeah, it is. We'll get some aluminum dust. Yeah, if I can walk out of this with like several stacks of osmium, I'll be pretty happy about the whole process. Not silver. I will take this though. And I'm waiting for the smooth stone to get chomped up anyway. Okay, there's that. That. You can have all this that I don't want. Thank you. And just top it right off. Go. Oop. Do that. I don't even know what that does. There's probably a power capacitor slot or something for speed upgrades. That might be what that's for. Okay. And Bidoof. There we go. Yeah, this will not take long at all. I knew it. I knew it was going to rain. I just had the thought, you know, it's been nice working underground because I haven't noticed if it's rained or not. Yup, that'll learn me to think a thing. I really do love the rain. I've hosted many a Minecraft server, and I still have a few hosted, and one of the major themes of the servers that I host is it's always raining. I'm sure that's a pretty basic Minecraft thing, but it's just one of the things that we've taken to heart. It's adorable. Just, oh, is it raining again? Ah, of course it is. Okay, that goes in there. Can I get another stack of power conduit? Conduit. HS Azo. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do like to game. It's one of my favorite things to do. I kind of feel of it as like a bit of therapy kind of a thing. Like, it's just a great way to unwind. I know some folks like to go, some folks play sports, some people do hunting, some people do whatever. I just like to game. That's my jam. I try to, yeah, that's literally the plan, is I try to sleep enough, keep the yeah, okay, fine. It's fine, I ain't even mad. Okay, so what were we working on the other terminal? Rain rock washers, right. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, I'll need a fair amount of these. Out of chests? No way. I don't see any planks either. There you go. Love to chill vibe. And great to multitask too. Dope. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Thank you. Also, just a quick thing to those new and those following and those whatever. If there's anything I can improve on, let me know. Honestly, I'll take a bit of criticism or whatever, but like specifically like, hey John, your audio's a little loud or you're a little soft or what, tell me. I'll never know unless folks give me the heads up, so no problem about it. We're all gamers, we're here to have a good time, we're here to learn from each other and everything. Oh, I love that conga line of smooth stone. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Hey. It's good. Okay, rock washers. One more time. I need. We're without glass, aren't we? Oh, butter biscuits. Okay. Paladin Shotgun. Yo, wanted to say thanks for all the tips and see how you're doing. Thank you very much for that. Hydrate and stretch. I feel that I will. Oh, lightning time. Lightning time's bedtime. Hold on. Hold on. Rip it a bit. Shotgun, I do believe that this is probably a mod pack you'd really enjoy. If anyone is into vintage story, I don't really know how to explain it or talk about it other than it's got like a very Minecrafty feel without it being Minecraft. It does feel a lot more substantial in my opinion. Like mini games are a part of like how you forge stuff. And the thing of it is is like, how do I say it? The thing of it is like, instead of it, you just shift clicking a bunch and it's done, which is fine and satisfying, but like the mini games for foraging and everything is actually really, really cool how they've done it in Vintage Story. I think it's a game that I really like to watch. So Paladin Shotgun's been playing a lot of that lately. That's been also a cool thing. Yeah, you're fun to listen to while working, that's for sure. Fantastic. Then I've completed all of my goals. I've, what's that called? Hang on. I can't think of the word. It's what allows an individual to rise to royalty or whatever. It's, we saw this person pull a sword from the stone. Well, they're the king now. Why? Because it's their mandate. That's the word. There's my mandate. I've completed my mandate of being chill. I spent 4 hours making a cart yesterday. It took so much time. Thinking doing Path of Exile 2, maybe when the new update comes out. That would be really dope. I played Path 2 when it came out. And there was just a lot that they were working on. So I played for, I don't know, a while. I've got like 3 characters that are in the end of the desert land. I don't remember, Act 2 maybe? But there were a bunch of skills that, like, I was reading through the facts and the developer notes, and they're like, we're working on melee builds and stuff, and we're working on different weapon types, and we're working on blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not in a rush. I'll come back. No problem. Ain't no thing, Jelly Bean. We'll figure it out. Jelly Bean. Ugh. Language is hard. I also bit my tongue this morning having breakfast. So that's fun. You're gonna use the canola oil? That's fine. In a world where it's difficult to eat breakfast and not eat your own tongue, one man will bite his lips while he's trying to eat, and I'm just angry because, like, man, my tongue has been around longer than my teeth. Why? Why with this? Why? I don't mind this manual feeding thing. This is still really easy. Since the start when you played, they added more classes, more skills, and changes to the campaign. Fantastic. I'm probably going to be just a basic kid and do all my basic builds. I want to build a paladin that's probably a really solid support type. So I think in the first game, the class was a marauder. And then I would build like a chain fireball witch kind of a thing. I don't know if the classes are still the same. And then I want to build a summoner necro build kind of thing. I'm going to do all the basic crap. I sometimes check out... You can sprint now? Oh my word. Yeah, the only sprinting that was really around was using skill gems with like damage roll or something like that. Whatever is called. Yeah, I think there's a... Well, when they used to be colors, each of the classes had like a green, a blue, and a red skill gem, which is effectively like a dash or a damage roll or something. 60. That's gonna be 20 more tanks. Or 33 more tanks. Awesome. 12. What are you missing? Treated planks. My friend, you are not gonna believe how many planks I'm sitting on. Yeah, we're fine for planks. Yeah, cool. Alright. It's like I'm looking at playing a bear that shouts people to death. That sounds like something that you'd find on somebody's epitaph for sure. Here lies Paladin Shotgun. Really thought they were a bear. Really thought they could shout people to death. Those are life goals I could support. Hey, 38. Fantastic. That's probably all I need. We're going to chunk through the rest of this glass real quick. And then we'll move on with the stuff. Yeah, it won't take long. But it'll be good to have all this. Do I have torches? I put torches in a traveler's sack. Lit torches. Let's not worry about the physics at all. Because I'm not going to. Me? Worry? About physics? Nah, man. I'm waiting for reality to be a subscription payment plan. Do you want to... Oh, wait, is this not on? Oh, for goodness sake. That's why it was shift-clicking weird. I want physics in my life, but I'm not cool with chemistry. Chemistry can just scram. And I'm not paying $9.99 a month so chemistry exists in my life. Nah, I'll do a class with somebody else or whatever. I'll be someone's physics major and a computer technician electronics if somebody else wants to be chemistry. And you'll do all my chemistry stuff and I'll do all your physics stuff or whatever. The new druid class lets you shapeshift into a bear, a werewolf, or a wyvern. I've heard wyvern, wyvern. I've heard a ton of pronunciations with that one. I don't care. I know what you mean. You'll shapeshift into something that could clearly take your face off if it had the inclination to do so. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, not bad. Hi, chomp. Alright, well, I guess I'm minus a face. I'm gonna grab more redstone. I'm gonna fill the machine with redstone before we leave. I keep clicking on the wrong box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paladin Shotgun is also going live with Vintage Story. Let's give him a quick shout. Shotgun, boop. If Vintage Story is your jam, check him out. If it isn't your jam and you don't know what it's even about, check him out. Important to be supportive, yeah? Like I said, I don't think it's a game I would dive into, but I think it's an interesting game to watch. I have a good amount of fun just watching. Do this real quick. And just get this osmium cooked out. Okay, we got some stuff out of that. Second stream. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. Appreciate what you're trying to accomplish, maybe, but please don't do that. This. We got a lot of osmium in the thing. Rip that out. There. Let's take that. That's fine. I don't want to nitpick too much. There we go. Okay, I have my 38 washers. What else do I need? Oh, I need the foci. I forgot the foci somewhere else. Is this mine? This is mine. I'm going to stand here so it doesn't fall down a hole. Okay. So, the foci I need are the other two tiers of stuff. Tin and aluminum, I think. Oh, okay. This is the old foundry. Tin, iron, aluminum. I think that's all correct. Yeah, tin, iron, tin and aluminum. Tin and aluminum. I think I made a bunch of these already. Focus. Tin, aluminum. I don't need granite. I need diorite and andesite. Okay. Thank you. I need more rock enrichers. Oh, I said that like a question mark. I need more rock enrichers. This thing. Oh, it is an E and a thing. I think I have a bunch of those on my person. I super do. This won't take long at all. Hi. There's 12. 12. E? Yeah, man. All the E. You can have this. You can have this. Okay. We're just gonna wait a hot second. I think that'll get us through the rest of that. I don't need these alloy things on me immediately. I don't need the pumps on me immediately. I don't need the multi-block who's-a-what's-its on me immediately. Okay. Seems a little more functional. Oh, right. I have it open. Haha! Yes. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. How many we got already? 4? Yeah, no problem. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So I need at least 12 enrichers. And then I need 24 purifiers. No, washers. Which I definitely super duper have. So I'm going to wait for 2 more of these things. Then we're going to oogie boogie our way out of here. Boop. Done. Cool. Thanks. Bedtime? Bedtime? You go to bed. You go to bed, Mr. Sun. I need to sleep. I need to sleep so there ain't no rain. Whoop. Okay. So this is done? What was this? Oh, no, it's built. I didn't do anything with it yet. But that's ready for production. And then I need one more just like it. Ding, space, space, space. Ding? I think, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. You get this guy. And the configurator, or the compactors don't require any recipe change. They just do their dare and do, and that's it. Oop. Thanks. Okay, let's add a little light to this place, because it is dark. So dark. Goes there. Already have a lantern there. Alright, we'll motor through this pretty quick. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water tank goes in the middle. Boop. I get that. Thank you. Yeah, we can motor through this pretty easily, I think. Okay, you are going to be... I forgot what links to what. Diorite? It doesn't... no. What links to diorite? Diorite. Diorite focus makes diorite. Diorite aluminum. Got it. So in here goes the aluminum foci. I think foci is the plural of focus, unless I'm just swearing in some language I don't know, which could also be a thing. I wouldn't go... Don't go up to somebody and call them, like, a crazy foci. I think you're gonna get punched. But I do believe FOCI. FOCI. I think that's the plural of focus. Focusses doesn't sound right either, because that also sounds like you're swearing at somebody. Don't focusses at somebody either. That's also probably a super great way to get punched. Oh, what happened to your eye? Did you get hit? What happened? Oh, I was just called someone. I thought someone was really concentrating really hard, so I said they were focusing. Dude, you don't do that. That's how you get pounched. I am correct. Hey! 1 in a million. 1 in a million times here. Focusing. Language is fun. Language is fun. That's all I have. My language skills are absolutely terrible, but they're fun. They're fun. Focusing. Focussin' might be like another phrase of like you're by yourself studying or something, and that irritates somebody else or something. That might be the thing. That might be like, hey man, what are you doing around here? Focussin'. It's like, I was reading this fine novel by myself. I didn't believe there was going to be any trouble at all, sir or madam. But unfortunately, trouble was on its way. France is très bien, is good. I don't know what that last word is. Maybe French is a good language? I'll go with that. My French is remedial at best, and then not even remedial, because it doesn't exist. Okay, and then this gets pulled out like this. Built this so often. I'm not going to try to spell or pronounce any of these words, because this is how I get focused at. Andesite. Diorite, I was wrong. Diorite. French is very good. Also, well done. Yay! Happy with that. Okay, so this is diorite done. I don't think I have any flim-flammery on me. We'll add a roof when I'm done doing stuff. So we have copper, iron, tin, aluminum, blank, redstone, gravel to flint. Cool. Excellent. Took French in high school many years ago, and some of it stuck. I took Spanish Spanish was offered as a class in middle school, which I took, and then I took 2 semesters of it in high school. So I can probably understand with some level of accuracy of what someone is trying to tell me or what something's trying to be accomplished. However, it's the conversational bit that screws me up real bad. LG, welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is tin. Tin focus. Yep, we've already done the aluminum. Tin. Oops, hold on. You slide a little bit when you're flying, and that still throws me off sometimes. And I took Deutsch as in Dutch or Deutsch as in German. Russian and English. Yeah, that was not cool. I've tried a little bit of Russian, and it throws me completely out the window. The only thing I've memorized are like basic, so like 2 or 3 curses and like 2 or 3 phrases, and that's it. Conversational Russian, I can't wrap my head around. Spanish, French, German. These are all fairly straightforward languages. German, okay. I wasn't sure. There's all the tin foci. Good. Okay. Double check our work. Because what's going to probably happen is I'm going to be a little cheese that, like, how come this is so non-performant? Oh, I need to turn half the machines on. And then this is andesite. Okay, we're about to turn it all on. Oh man, I'm very excited. Okay, so let's do it. This gets stone of the compressed. Oh, no, it's up there. Oh, right. Don't hold shift, John. Don't hold shift, John. We're gonna just little torches around the place. Make it feel a little more warm, right? Can't hang on. Oh. Well, that's adorable. Okay. That gives it a nice jolly feel. Tried learning Cyrillic writing multiple times, but unlearned it all again. Yeah, that sounds painful. Okay. That actually looks really warm. I like that. My build style is very much earthen tones. So I like dark reds, I like dark browns, I like dark greens, and... Okay, I was like, that's not connected, and that makes me sad. Okay. So we've got one connector done. Okay, yep, you're filling. Oh. Sorry, mate. I didn't give you a thing. My bad. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just aloof. Okay, how's this keeping up? Yep, it's chunking through. Perfect. Okay, so that's that done. Did I declare you? Oh, I super did. Okay. You're good. You're good. I wonder if it's like a round robin, not a round robin system. I wonder if the one on the left has to get filled first. There's probably a really easy way for us to troubleshoot and figure that out. Yeah, just whatever. Now, does this one start getting filled? I didn't declare this appropriately, probably? What? Okay, let's just redo it again. It is set. Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh, wait, is this chest full yet? The chest isn't filled yet. Okay. What if I... There. I bet you any money what's happening is this isn't a round robin system. It's just filling it. There's a list, right? There's like 10 connectors. Yep, there it is. Yep. That's exact. Now this one's full. Now this one works. which is probably fine. So if I'm going to turn this back on, now this guy stops. Yep, okay. I think I saw a round robin upgrade, which is what we're going to want. Okay, that's really, really good to know. Let's see here. Extractor distributes in order evenly between multiple importers. Perfect. Yep, that's what we need. So I'm gonna get that now before I forget, because I'm gonna super duper forget. What's important to know about that process is if we start pulling heavier on iron, for example, but I'm also pulling from tin and copper. Copper also uses stone. If I'm pulling from other things, only copper or iron will get first duty, first dibs. I don't. Okay, I don't need a ton of these. I think we just need one. So, taking notes. Good. Awesome. It's good that we're learning from each other and together and all that. 32 is stupid pants overkill, but that's fine. Stupid Pants Overkill is the name of the heavy metal band I'm trying to work on. Stupid double heavy pants overkill. Jonas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. These don't need the thing because these are only going to one destination. One destination. One destination. What we do need is the stone to have the roundest of the robins. So this probably looks like that. Okay. No, but I always like to say that I am. Okay, so now I should expect it. Nope, wrong floor. Still the wrong floor. Sweet, sassy molassy. I should see a little bit of work done on both things. Okay, so the number went up. Number went up. Okay, cool. In Techopolis, which is the mod we're playing, we get little flight pads. I want to see if I can show you one, if I remember where the heck I put them. Spoiler alert, I don't know where I put the flying pads. They're little pads you place. Ah, here we go. These things. Flight blocks. And what you can do is you can shift click on them. And they paint a little area. You can kind of see a corner of it way over there, the little twinkling lights. They go 32 in every direction. So they give you flight. They give you creative. I think this is creative flight. Yeah. For those of you just joining, welcome. We have the mod pack we're currently playing pinned in the notes here in Twitch, so feel free to check it out. It's called Techopolis 3. It's a very cool mod pack. It very much emphasizes automation. Automation and production over hunting mobs and mining and all that stuff. It's very cool. It's very straightforward. I really like it. Yeah. So there's Pure. Whoop. And I'll talk to... How are you getting... Oh, you must have been the one I was configuring? You totally were. Okay, cool. I remember how things work. Actually, might want to try this mod pack. It's very cool. Yeah, so you don't really do farming or mob hunting or mining or anything. Like, you basically start off with a quest book. So there's a very cool quest book to get started that takes you all the way to the basics. That tells you how the thing works. This pack is also really cool, and I want to make this clear. It's really cool because it's built for Skyblock and Skygrid and all the stuff. So you have little extra side quests that make those worlds a little easier. So I played on a flat, regular world because I didn't know what to expect. I'm not a good Minecraft player. I like Minecraft. But I'd recommend like a super flat or whatever they're called, or a Skyblock or something. Whatever those that meet your fancy. And like I said, you get little extra quests. So this is a sapling grower that instantly grows trees. In the normal world, which is what I'm playing, I didn't need any of that. I'll just go cut more trees. Done. But they make the early grind less grindy, so you don't get locked out of content even though you don't have stuff. But yeah, so these are generating dirt, gravel, sand, whatever, cobblestone, stone. So these are mines, and they produce whatever you need. So the name of the game is automation. You're not grinding. You're not. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about like how much stress I had trying to get slimes. Like just in regular vanilla, I'm just too dumb for it. But yeah, there's just a lot of automation, and it's iterative, and it's very cool. We've got an ad here coming in about 50 seconds. So I would ask, take this time right now, get up, stretch, move around. No, I wanted to add it back. Get up, stretch, move around, feel, you know, get some more water, stay hydrated, and all that. In addition to this sort of mod pack, oh, I removed it? Oh, I need the round robin thing. Hold up. You get one of these as well. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Coffee's also a good choice. One of the things I'm also doing with this mod pack is I'm confining myself to a 4-chunk challenge. So I'm just building my entire base in these 4 chunks. That's it. I had a big base while I was expanding and learning. But yeah, this is why it looks like a missile silo kind of a thing. Sounds good. Enjoy your food, Nedved. Guess that gets some round robin action. Everything gets round robin action. You get round robin action. You get round robin action. Good, good. You super duper get round robin action. Yeah, good. You also. Okay. That's all done? Ooh, it's not done. Hold on. There we go. Looks like it's got eyes now. It's very cute. So cute. You can have that. I don't want it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm actually going to get out of my chair. Ugh. Oh my god. Sleepy kitties behind me. Oh, they look so sweet. And if anyone, here's a bit of personal advice. If anyone ever has problems like taking naps, it's like I really need to take a nap, but I can't take a nap. I'll tell you how to do it. Get a cat. Oh man. I feel like I pulled my butt muscle by sitting. Ooh. Eee. Okay, that was good. Oh, that was so good. Ow. Alright, could have been better, I guess, but that was good. Alright. We should start to have the things. Yep, okay. You don't have liquid. I didn't give you liquid, my bad. Hey, this. And you get water. Oop, go up. You also need that. That. Also need. Okay. Oh, stone needs it for really reals. Oh, we already did it. Yep. I'm not really doing anything else, so I don't think I need to bother too much more with any of that. So let's take a look now. You're getting some water. That's good. You're not getting anything. As is designed, I guess. Okay. Hold on. I'll get you, friend. Hold on. I'll get you. Okay. Good. A little bit of good great. Oh, wrong floor. Crap. I'll never remember my base layout. I committed everything to memory, and then we found out that the pumps and stuff weren't working on the first floor. And the mines, and now I'm all messed up. Okay. How we doing? You're not receiving any product. You aren't receiving... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Of course you're not going to receive any product. I didn't give you any of the Kool-Aid. I didn't give you any of the good stuff. Okay, so now... Where are we at? What are we missing? Where are we at? Oh, because you didn't have... Okay, there we go. Because you're out of... Oh, for gosh sake. John, configure your pipes. No. I don't wanna. Now these are going to fill the closest ones. Oh, there we go. Is that our first? Is that our first? Hey, there we go. Oh, okay. Settle down. Pin. Come on, give me the stuff. You're not going to give me the stuff because I didn't configure your pipes, John. There we go. There's raw tin, baby. So we got raw tin. Oh, I forgot about that box. So you should be aluminum. Once we get... There we go. Are we out of the stuff? Or do we just not have enough throughput? Well, we're not out of the stuff. So here's the thing to think about. One of these things holds 32 buckets, right? Each of these purifiometrons holds 64 buckets. Right? 10. Okay, so 60 buckets plus a bunch of buckets. It's a lot of buckets. But once it gets maxed out, like once it gets full and we get a couple of processes in, it won't be a problem. I also need to very much upgrade, but we can't until we get gold. Flint, that's redstone we haven't touched yet. Okay, that's tin. Have we gotten any of the stuff yet? Not quite. I put round robin in the water things. How much do you guys hold? 10? Yeah, okay. Some is happening. It's just... It's another 100-something buckets of water to water about. So this will all fill in eventually. That's totally fine. So let's see here. That's the 4 minerals. Next is going to be... lead, nickel, silver. Yeah. Lead, nickel, silver. So we'll work on that. Hey. And be it. So, lead, nickel, and silver are handled a little bit differently than the other elements, or minerals, I should say. So the other stuff is just stone, and then it gets washed or purified, and then washed, and then we make our stuff. So that's all this over there. These next 3 are a different process entirely. They require stone, so that's normal. But stone gets... Oh, yeah, stone gets blast furnaced. And then when stone gets blast furnaced, it gets crushed, and then it just dumps out of the box like an animal. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's fun. What if we do this? There, now it's not dumping it on the floor. Okay, is there any other way to make this stuff? Let's check it out. So we want stone. Stone is... a crusher... No, it's cooked first. Enriched... Oh, metallurgic infuser with coal? Any kind of coal? Oh. How do we make... Oh, we've made those before. Oh. Oh, that actually removes the smelting portion, not the crushing version. Because then this is crushed into crushed deep slate. Is there any other way we can make it? Yes, with a crusher. We know how to make both those things. Hot dang. Oh, all this blast furnace stuff goes away now. Oh, I was gonna plan to blast furnace this thing? Shucks, I ain't gotta do none of that. Look it, I ain't gotta do none of that. That's awesome pants. Okay, you need more. Ooh, we got some stuff. I'll take all this. I'm gonna not take all that because I don't have room for it. You can have that. You can have that. I'll take this, thank you. And this goes in here. Boop, boop, boopity boop. Okay. I don't need any more of the foci, so that goes away. Tune is so jammy, I love it. What was I doing? Oh, metallurgic infuser. How about infuser? Dope. Awesome. Furnaces. 21. Sounds good. I kind of figured we were going to run out of that. That's why I didn't want to shift click a bunch. 16. Hey, that's exactly how many I wanted, was 20. I mean 10. Be short on friend. Compressed? Hold on. Don't be depressed. Become compressed. That. Yep, thanks. And then here's just some more cobblestone for funsies. Because I said so. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I put too much stuff away. Oh, I'll never remember what that was now. It's fine. I went from caring to ambivalent really fast. 37 sounds good to me. I want another 10. There we go, 20. Okay. So we also need crushers. Okay, I didn't think I'd have any spare crusher. Crusher. What are you missing again? Advanced technium. I don't know how long the processes are, so let's grab 10 of that. So let's see here. The crusher. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, let's do this the other way. Deep slate. And then we'll find the crusher in here. You take how long? Yeah, I am. The blast furnace still seems fine as an option. And I was hoping to come here and be like, this'll take, I don't know what this is. A tick? 2 seconds? The thing is, I wish it would say like this, how long this takes. The blast furnace has times. Yeah, we'll use a metallurgic infuser, and then we'll just crush it down, I guess. Okay, so how do we make deep slate in the metallurgic infuser? See here, 10 seconds. I can work with that math. Metallurgic infuser, stone. Yeah, this doesn't tell me how long it takes. We should experiment before we do any more math. So here's a coal. Here's a stone. Here's a metallurgic infuser. So just anywhere's fine. And then I get particular about where I'm doing it. Here's power, right? Metallurgic infuser. Here's a coal. Carbon. Okay, whatever. Here, just... I'm feeling generous. Here's stone. I'm gonna get a stopwatch or something. It feels like 10 seconds. If it's 10 seconds, then the blast furnace with the modifiers would be faster. But we can put modifiers in these machines. Where in the heck? I'm legitimately looking for just a timer on this phone. Here we go. Timer. Nope. Oh, it's called a stopwatch. Okay. And go. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that's what I want to keep into consideration. We could always put more speed. Whoa. Okay. Okay, 10 seconds. So, base value, the now I'm saying it metallurgic, and it's not even the right word. The metallurgic infuser is the same speed as the blast furnace. However, it is 1/27th the size. That's a big problem. I mean, that's a really big thing. So that's 10 seconds. Cool. Same. Crusher. I'm not that high, am I? I thought I made 10 of these things. Oh, I guess I didn't make any of them. Okay. I didn't make any of them. Crusher. Oh, I super didn't make any of them because they need lava buckets. Okay. Yeah. All right. Iron. Hi, friend. We're gonna do this. Do I have a tank on me? That's probably what I threw away on accident. Tank on me. Tank on me. Tank me on. I can't hit the rest of the notes to that, so I'm not gonna try. Bucket. 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 Nope, bucket. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, I just added more lava. Okay, well, this got entertaining really quickly. Can I just use a regular bucket? I'm taking it from... Oh, suck. Okay, hold on. Get out of bucket mode. This became problematic. I still have not wrapped my head around, like, vanilla Minecraft allowing you to waterlog or whatever things. Okay. Alright. Here I tried to be efficient, and that... Okay. That exploded into the wrong direction completely. Whatever, I'm just gonna take my bucket. Nuts to you guys, I'm out. I was in bucket mode, so I'm like, cool, take from the other tank. Easy stuff, right? Nope. Guess what, idiot? What? Boom, all the lava. Oh, sweet God, that was terrifying. Okay, well, I need those buckets back. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Right? Alright. Crusher. Okay. Let's start with 2. I already have the lava here. Let's start with 3. Let's start with 2. Okay, how long does a crusher need at flat rate? Let me get the timer out, because I can't count to 10. Set. Here you are. Welcome back. This looks like a one-to-one relationship. There it is, 10 seconds, cool. Alright, same rates, perfect. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. My back is starting to tense up a little bit. That was scary. BRB. Alright. I've got back problems. Yay! And one of the things that helps with back problems is just getting out of my chair, do a couple of stretches away from the desk, and it helps out real nice. So these are one-to-ones. That's awesome. I am going to want more. Oh, right. These don't get their memory erased. I don't know why in the world that's not a thing, but it's not a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna want more. Let's see here. I can get rid of some of these scaffolds. Yeah, I don't plan on building a new thing anytime soon. The advanced miner can go in there. I don't need a whole stack of torches right now. These basic... Okay, the advanced technique machines go in the bin. This could just get thrown out. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I have those buckets back? Bucket. There we go. I'll do this the dumb way. I'll do this the super duper dumb way. Oh, actually... Cool. Dumb accomplished. Yeah. I was gonna do this manual and it was gonna be terrible. Yeah, they're not great. It might be really stereotypical to be like, oh, dang it. To be like, old age, but in reality, I didn't take care of my back as a kid. There's a lot of stuff like... There's a lot of stuff I wish I paid a lot more attention to. Sleeping in weird positions, sleeping on couches, not getting enough sleep, not exercising or stretching or taking care of like my quads or my calves and all those tight muscles pulling down and stuff. Like, I know it's like real. Even I've done it. Even I've done it. Be like, oh, old, because that's just a really easy way to say I've been really careless with my body. Like, to be honest, like there's a lot of little lifestyle changes I should have made, even like in college days, that would have really helped long term. But anyway, it's cool. The conversation isn't to be negative. The conversation is to share knowledge, right? I am what I am. This is what it is. Nothing's going to immediately change that unless I change that, right? That's the idea. So. Oh, are we out of stuff? We might be just straight out of stuff. Advanced? Is that what we're doing? There. That's more than enough, probably. Yep. That puts us at 9. This stuff can be compressed, so I do think I want the full 20. Oh, dang it, man. Ugh. I'm going to keep doing that on accident. Keep doing that on super duper accident. Oh, so what were we talking about? Right. So back pain, right? One of the things that I've learned from my body at the state I'm in is when the back says it needs a stretch, you pay attention. You don't... I can't mess around for too long. Even though I don't mention it too much, whenever there's an ad break or I say, hey, thanks for the stretch, I literally push my chair out a little bit, turn to the right, and I stretch my quads and I stretch my calves. So I'm not making like a big deal of it or whatever, but like, you know, this is probably good like level setting, right? When folks see other folks stream all the time or whatever, hey, streaming 24 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, but there's probably also a ton of prep work, which is a good thing, right? It's good to know and understand, I think. I think it's a good knowledge sharing thing. And if this is what I can give to the next generation, fine. Someone's gonna be like, hey, I don't have back pain as bad because JMeg said, hey, stretch your back and drink a lot of water and move around a bit. Fine, if that's my contribution, I'll take it. And boink. We have so much larva. So much larva. I need 3 more. And then we're done. So this didn't take super long. But this is going to free up so many machines. So here's another thing about this mod pack. Like, I'm really glad I ramped up my production as hard as I did. Pretty unnecessary. If you're going to speedrun this, I'll show you before we get on with the real thing. Let's go to bed. I'll show you exactly how hard I ramped up all the smelting as we're going through and removing all the smelting. Because I was like, this is going to keep us on track for a very, very long time. And it did. But it doesn't have to. So this part specifically is 30 stone mines. So 30 stone mines down here are being brought up to be blast furnaced, to be crushed, to be then purified in all the ways necessary. All this goes away. I don't need any of this. This was way too much stuff. Fun and cool, but if I were to play this mod pack again, I think I could cut down... Let's just say we beat this in like 160 hours. Let's just make up a number. I bet you I could easily beat it in 100 hours. No joke. Like, I bet you I could cut that down severely. Which is a good sign, right? Learning? Learning is good. Learning is fun. Pretty good statement. Yeah, chest is full again. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk all the way. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so the first part to this is a metallurgic infuser. 2, 4, 6, 8. We could do 8. 8 and 8 is 16. I hope I could keep it compact like that, but that's probably not going to happen. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this one a little differently, maybe. Oh, 6 would be 7. That's not very appealing. So, what I... Okay. That's not very appealing, but that's okay. So, what I need is stone coming in. Oh, this won't work. Well, stone coming in, coal coming in, power coming in, resources coming out. So, so if I say that's coal and that's stone, right? We do something like this, whatever. Just for throughput's sake, do something like that. Stone, coal. Yeah, this is actually very doable. So if that's stone, coal coming in, this is finished material going out. And then power the whole rigmarole, which I don't have readily available, believe it or not. Oh, come on, you. Oh, okay. Someone's gonna get squirrely. There we go. Okay, are we... That's the money. There's the ticket right there. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Yep, there we go. Keep going. Oop. Oh, hi. I hit the thing. Yeah, okay. There's the power. Yeah. You got plenty. We're good. If you have to make a second traveler sack, it might just be a problem you've got too much crap going on. I say to myself, I probably just have too much crap going on. So, you have electricity, you'll get stone, you'll get coal, and then, so this is 18. This is 18. So, 19, 20, right? Oh, no. Freaking, the thing was on the wrong mode. I have no one to blame but myself. I cannot remember that for the life of me. Okay. Grab. Now the crescendo. Grab. No. Don't change the color of the pipes. Alright. Poof. A little clustery, but we'll be fine. Now, the end product will come up like this. So there's no blockage or interference or anything. So chest, hot air. Yeah? Oh, I need a lantern. Hold on. That's why it's dark as heck in here. Right over the chest. There we go. Okay, I think this works for what I'm trying to accomplish. So, importer. I'm going to make coal somewhere else. Not because it's complicated, but what I'm identifying is individual processes that may need expansion later. I could just cram coal production right here. Couple of arboretums, bam. But I would like to keep it all... These are importers, not exporters. I want to keep it all very, very modular. That's the word I'm looking for. Modular. Modular it up. That looks like that. I think that's everything. So, for the exporter, you have this, and round robin, and another one. Oh, okay. Sure. If I forget it's there, no big deal. Sort that, thank you. That goes there. Something like this, thanks. Alright. How are we looking so far? Next we gotta set up all the configuration bits. We don't need the outs on both sides, but I'm gonna configure them anyway. Like, it doesn't have to... Oh, gosh, I forgot. I have to actually configure each machine. Ah, but... Okay. Red's down the middle, blue's on the side. Can I go backwards this way? Okay. Oh, that's easy. It's 2 clicks. I like this song a lot. Yeah, snapping the fingers. Top is output. Front is input. Okay, easy. Top is output, front is input. Easy, 1 click. Oh. Okay, that's done. There we go. I want to hear that one again. Stall. Called stall. S-T-A-L. Well, I messed that one up. Okay, so this is top, out, nope, top, out, front, in. Okay, that looks better. Super good. But yeah, the flute really carries. Yeah, I really like it. Okay, so we have stone. Stone's going into the thing. We now need... Is it any kind of coal? I forgot. I think that's what it said. I should honestly just grab that one in the playlist and chuck it around like 4 or 5 times so we just get a little bit of a taste. Where was ya? Okay, coal dust. Any kind of coal, any kind of charcoal, it super doesn't matter. Now, for transportation's sake, you can accept a block. Well, charcoal's going to be a cakewalk. Charcoal's going to be an absolute cakewalk. So we're probably going to pull this more and put charcoal right next to it. I might not even need the exporters, but I'll be thankful I have them. I don't have any wands on me. A larg, it's cool. I'll do it myself. And I want a gap in between, so this is technically like that. Oh. Okay. Man, 64 blocks doesn't really go as far as it used to, does it? This won't be that severe. This is gonna be really tiny, actually. So, we set up some cloches here. We export wood, like logs. We export charcoal. Oh, excuse me. What else can I do with wood that's like really important? What I'm gonna do here in like a minute is I'm going to take a small break. I'm gonna split up the recording. So I record these and I also put them on YouTube. Because Twitch only keeps like recordings for like 2 weeks or something, and then it's just gone. So that's kind of the deal. So actually, we'll probably do that right now before I get too far into this. So if you're on YouTube, thanks for checking us out. We'll catch you next time. For those on Twitch, literally hang on for like 4 seconds.